Listed on Friday also.
Huh?
Friday also, not on matter also.
Friday?
My lord.
Friday is not, we'll have it on Thursday.
My lord.
Thursday.
My lord, this matter may be listed for admission, my lord, on Wednesday, my lord.
Why?
This is regarding appointment of grade 4 employee in a school, my lord.
Oh,
After motion, it was never listed, my lord.
so we'll have it next week.
Date, my lord.
Yeah. 24th.
Well, my prayer for withdrawal of one petition, my lord.
Oh. When?
Wednesday, my lord.
Judicial lawsuit with due consent of the other side, like to mention item number 38 and 39 of the daily list, my lord.
30?
8 and 39. Conducting counsel, Mr. B. Chaudhary is indisposed as on today, my lord.
Who is the counsel?
My lord, some C. Goswami, my lord.
You have taken the consent.
My lord.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. B. Chaudhary, standing counsel, BTC.
BTC, my lord.
BTC, when do you want?
After 10 days, my lord.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
Not legal lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 50.
50.
Lordship. The matter may be passable for the day, lordship, as the wife of the conducting counsel is admitted to the hospital, lordship.
Who's the conducting counsel?
BM Deka, lordship.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. BM Dekal and the counsel.
May be fixed on lordship on 22, lordship.
List the matter after 1 week.
22.
Like to mention, I think 27 of the daily list.
27,
Lordship.
yeah,
If possibly, can it be taken up on Friday, Lordship?
Friday will be difficult.
My lord, here in this case, your lordship will remember, there was another case in which they had challenged one order and there was a subsequent order issued. Therefore, your lordship had fixed this matter during the vacation code. Now, during the vacation code, the other order was not assailed in the fresh writ petition, which has now been filed. I'd filed a caveat. The caveat also doesn't seem to be reflecting. I have filed my wakalatnama today on behalf of respondent number 8, 9, and 10. The other matter that has been fixed on 5th of August, my lord. Because otherwise also this order is the mother order. Subsequent order will follow this order. So until and unless this writ petition is adjudicated upon, this writ petition cannot be adjudicated upon in isolation. So this matter has been fixed on 5th of August, my lord. The same case, same parties.
Yes.
My learned friend also is aware of that. So let this matter come up on 5th. In the meantime, my lord, my power is today I'm filing my power on behalf of 8, 9, and 10.
You are mentioning item number
27, Lord.
27. We will have it on 5th. On request made by Mr. MP Sharma. Learned counsel for petitioner, list this matter on 5th August.
Along with, my lord, that WPC 3349 of 2024.
Along with WC 3349
Of 2024.
of 2020.
Obliged.
Lordship, I beg to mention contempt petition. Matter was last posted 1st March of 2024.
Oh. Okay. 26 July.
Obviously.
May I please your lordship?
Oh.
Lordship, in item number 43, lordship,
Oh.
yeah, we have filed 2 affidavit in reply, lordship, in IA and petition, lordship.
Oh.
Lordship, that may be called for, lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
No, please, your lordship. I beg to mention a pending matter, lordship.
Oh.
The relating to the same issue, lordship, the other matter is listed on 17, lordship.
When?
17, lordship. 17, sir.
Oh.
So my case also will listed on that day, lordship.
Similar matter.
Similar matter, same subject matter.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20 for the adjournment, as my senior is not well. He could not come up today.
Who's your senior?
B. Kaushik.
Item number?
20, lordship.
You are for the respondent.
Petitioner said.
Petitioner. No, petitioners is a different counsel.
Sorry, lordship, respondents.
Have you taken the consent
Yes, lordship.
of the petitioner's counsel? Have you taken the consent?
Yes, lordship.
Okay, on request made on behalf of the council, standing council, Secretary Education Department.
Yes.
List the matter after
After-
one week,
Yes, Lordship.
1 week.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing WBC
Yeah, when do you want?
2713,
Oh,
2024.
oh. Okay, 24th. No, not.
Lordship, may be date on fixed 19 July.
No, not 19. We'll have it on 22nd. Yes.
May it please your lordship.
Oh.
Your lordship, in item number 24, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, the petitioner does not want to press this matter any further.
You are Mr.
I'm A Das, my lord. I want-
Mr. A. Das, learned counsel for petitioner submits that he has instructions to withdraw this written petition. Stop. Who appears elementary education? Mr.
PK Bora.
B.K. Bora, learned standing counsel, appears for the elementary education department. With petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Liberty, maybe.
You want liberty?
Yes, ma'am. If the petitioner wants
Okay,
to.
then on top you say, Mr. Just submits that he has instructions. What is that? With liberty to file affairs. Then in the bottom you say, we dismiss or withdraw with liberty as for.
Oblige.
May it please your lordship.
Oh.
Lordship, with regards to item number 10 and 11, today's daily list. Lordship, the arguing counsel, Mr. S. Mitra, is not well. So I'm praying if a lordship may kindly list it after 2 weeks.
Okay, on behalf of, request made on behalf of Mr. S. Mitra and the council. Mr. Mehta.
Oblige.
May I please your lordship, with the concern of other side, I beg to mention item number 14, lordship.
Yes.
Kindly adjourn for a day, lordship. Engaged counsel is out of the station, lordship.
Who's the engaged counsel?
H.L. Laskar, lordship.
On request made on behalf of H.L. Laskar and the council for petitioner, list after 1 week.
Yes.
May I please, lordship? May I pray for listing for admission, my lord, for Monday?
Other week. Okay.
Bless me.
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
Yes.
My lord, the elementary education department
Hmm.
permitted certain non-government institutions to continue teachers training. All on a sudden, they stopped this scheme, as a result of which they already got students had to suffer a lot of financial problems, and we also fell in trouble. So we filed the various representations that was not attended with by the department.
With the order?
Yes, that is page 9, man.
Huh?
Page 9. An operative portion, lordship may kindly see page 13 bottom.
Okay. But M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered posterity within 1 week.
Obliged.
6 weeks.
2.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, non-compliance of the order dated 8/1/24, my lord, operating para, page 15, my lord. Operating page, my lord, 19 and 20.
8/1/2024.
Operating page, my lord, 19, my lord. On 19 onwards, 19 and 20.
Okay, heard, Mr.
A Gohain.
A Gohain, Leonard Counsel for Petitioner, issue notice. So many respondents,
My lord.
petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents. 1 to 6
1 to 6, my lord.
by registered proceeding within 1. Registered for 6 weeks.
3. Oblige.
May I please? My lord, after filing of this case, my lord, the director has complied with my lord. In the meantime, I have got the compliance order. On 5th of July 2024, director has passed the speaking order in compliance of the direction of this honorable court.
Okay, Mr. B. Pulkaristan and the counsel for the petitioner supports that after filing the present petition,
Contempt petition.
after filing the present contempt petition, the director, is it?
Yes, sir.
One
Respond number 1.
The respond number 1 has complied with the directions passed by this court by passing an order dated
5th July 2024.
5th July. He therefore submits that the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present contempt. Accordingly, contempt petition is lodged.
Liberty may be, my lord, given because some further cause of action has.
That is.
Or.
May I please, my lord? Lordship, here, case 11, Lordship. The order, Lordship. And in relevant portions, Lordship, case 22. Paragraph number 24, Lordship. (24) and 22, Lordship. 11 para.
24.
24 and 22.
This has not been complied with.
Yes, Lordship.
But Mr.
I have, Lordship.
I have.
Yes.
General Counsel for petition. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 1 and 2 by registered post. List of the 6 weeks.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
5.
May presence. This is the contempt for non-compliance of the order dated 11/10/2023, madam. Page number 13. Relevant portion is page number 14, third paragraph. Page 14.
This has not been done.
Well, no, madam. There is no complaint.
Heard, Mr.
A Boroman.
Learning Council for Petitioner issue notice. Petitioner with expect for service of notice on the respondent 1 and 2 by registered for 1 week.
Two respondent are there.
List of the fields.
Obliged.
List of the 6.
6.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, after filing of this contempt petition, lordship, I have been served a copy, lordship, whereby I have been reinstated and lordship, I have been demoted also. So I have put to challenge that matter, lordship.
So this contempt,
So-
we can close it.
Yeah, lordship may kind of allow me to withdraw lordship with liberty because that order I have challenged, lordship.
That we will have to challenge in the writ petition.
Yes, madam. Writ petition I have filed, lordship.
Mr.
J. Abbas, lordship.
Abbas, Learning Council for Petitioner submits that after filing the present contempt petition, the which respondent,
Respondent, lordship, Director of Secondary Education, lordship, respondent number 1, lordship. Sole respondent, lordship.
the respondent 1 has complied with the order passed by this court. Stop. Accordingly, he has instructions not to press the present contempt petition. Accordingly, contempt petition is closed.
Obliged, madam.
7.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this is a contempt petition wherein there is non-compliance of order dated 5/4/2024 passed by the Honorable Court in writ petition 6530 of 23. The order is in page number 73, your lordship. The Honorable Court directed the IIT authorities to declare the results within 15 days from the date of the order, but the same has not been done. In addition to this, your lordship,
1 minute. Yes, then
in addition to this,
have you furnished a copy of this order?
no lordship.
You have not furnished a copy of this order to the respondent.
This order is already with the respondents, your lordship. We have also made a representation to the authorities wide.
1 minute. So have you furnished a copy of this order?
Yes, lordship.
Where have you furnished?
Sir, we have made a representation.
Where is that representation?
Sir, our lordship, page number 75.
When did you make this representation?
6/6/2024.
6/6.
6/6/2024.
Order was passed on 5/4/2024.
Yes, your
What took you 2 months? What took you 2 months?
Lordship, when the order was passed, the counsel for the IT was present in the court. Thereafter, we approached the authorities to comply with the order. And Lordship, order was that we were suspended from the institute And thereafter we approached the Honorable Court. The Honorable Court allowed us to sit in the examination. And ultimately on 1/4.
That's fine. You are allowed to sit in the examination, your result was withheld.
Yes, and
So
while,
this court directed that result should be declared
yes,
within 15 days.
so, yes, Lordship, they didn't, Lordship, they only sent the marks to us. And in the meantime, Lordship, the matter was reviewed by the institute on 1/4/24. As per clause 4, that they stated that our they will compensate our court fees has been already over. But now they are insisting that we should take admission in lower class, not in the same class or in higher class. Lordship. And we made representation that was not considered. And now they are insisting that we should take admission in lower class.
No, but they've given you the results, isn't it?
No, Lord,
They've given you the marks.
No, Lordship, that will not do unless they declare the result, whether we have been considered or not. And Lordship, there is a specific,
No, that's fine. See, Kayal,
Lordship,
order was passed on 5/4/2024.
Lordship,
When did you submit this order?
Lordship, we on 6th of June, Lordship.
Why, what took you 2 months to
No, Lordship,
submit your result?
In the meantime, Lordship, we approached the authority, but they didn't comply. Thereafter, we filed, and in the meantime, the director and the registrar of the university has been changed, Lordship. Earlier, they were transferred to another institute, and new director took over charge. And since the new director took over charge, we filed the presentation to him. Don't know about the order passed.
So when the old director was there, when did you file your representation?
Yes, Lordship, that was.
Where is that representation?
Online we filed, Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, that that Lordship, we have not annexed here.
You are not taking steps on time.
No, Lordship, because earlier they said, they assured that they will declare our result. But when they didn't declare our result and the director was changed, so we made representation on 6th of June. Make aware him that court has passed this order. And Lordship, please to see the order.
That I've seen.
And their counsel was also present, Lordship. And he assured that our result will be declared if the court directs. And court accordingly directed them. And last date is on 23rd of July, Lordship. And they violated their undertaking given before this honorable court. Okay, page 73 is a very clear. Page 73, paragraph 2. Mr. Day, learned standing counsel, I very fairly submitted before this court that the withholding of the result of the petition was only on account of direction passed by this court, by order that so and so passed by this court. And in the event this court passes direction to declare the same, the IT would have no reservation in declaring such result. They gave undertaking before this honorable court closed. And it was not that the order was passed ex parte.
No, they were supposed to declare within 15 days of passing this order.
And Lordship, again, Lordship, come to page 56.
When did you approach?
Lordship,
when did you submit this order?
No, Lordship, since their counsel was there and they undertake to declare the result. And in the meantime, the director transferred, earlier director and registrar transferred. A new incumbent that joined the place.
So that's why you took steps only in June.
Because Lordship, I have to make them party. And since earlier has already been transferred to other institute.
Direction was given not to the person concerned.
Yes, to the institute, Lord.
To the institute.
And Lordship please to appreciate that their counsel was present before the court.
That's fine.
And he gave undertaking.
That's fine. Counsel was present before the court. But are you not supposed to give a copy of this court's order
that was also
to the concerned authorities?
That was also sent, Lordship.
Where is that?
I have not annexed here with Lordship.
Then?
And Lordship, another aspect of the matter, Lordship, on which we withdraw the repetition, page 56. Kindly see page 56, Lordship. Close 4. Clause 3, Lordship. Page 56. Clause 3. Merit, Lordship. Since IIT Guwahati follows the continuous.
I'm not getting into the merits of the case.
No, Lordship, this is not the merit, Lordship, because this was the undertaking given by them before this honorable court.
Whatever it is, this court passed an order
Yes, Lordship.
directing the IIT authority to declare withdrawal within 15 days.
Lordship.
Did you take steps by giving a copy of this court's order to the IIT officials
Lordship, in this case, I have
on time?
two submission. First, Lordship, when the order was passed, the order was passed in front of the council of the IIT.
That I know. That is already recorded. But are you not supposed to give a copy of this order to the IIT officials?
Lordship, it was given to them, Lordship.
Where?
I'll produce, Lordship, may take up to 2 p.m. Lordship.
Not 2 p.m.
Then tomorrow, Lordship. Because 23rd is the date fixed for taking admission, Lordship. And Lordship,
See, you took steps only in June after 2 months.
Lordship.
What you are saying is prior to that you have taken steps.
Yes, Lordship.
That you have not annexed.
That I have not annexed.
Then
but Lordship.
how do I know? How do I know that they have committed contempt?
No, Lordship, because the new incumbent, he joined in the month.
I'm not concerned about the new incumbent. Incumbents will come and go. But the chair is still there.
No, it is still there, Lordship.
The chair is still there. Are you not supposed to give this copy to that particular chair?
Lordship, may take up tomorrow, Lordship. I'll produce that.
Not produce. You'll have to annex it here.
Lordship, yes, I'll file additional affidavit, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. SCKL, then counsel for the petition. Praise for filing an additional affidavit in the present contempt. Praise the Lord. List when?
Tomorrow, Lordship. Because Lordship on 23rd.
You'll file today, tomorrow, that additional affidavit will not come on the court.
I'll bring through Lordship.
We'll have it on
Wednesday.
24th.
8 is same also, Lordship.
17.
8 is same. Item number 8.
The same order.
Nine.
Kindly better password time being Lordship. Seniority like Lordship. Time being Lordship. The amalgamation school amalgamation matter Lordship. Kindly time being Lordship.
Pleases your Lordship. The matter has been wrongly in motion list, your Lordship. It should be come on admission column. Already notice has already been issued, your Lordship, on dated 28/2/2024, and interim was already interim protection has already been given, your Lordship. Kindly matter may come for admission column, your Lordship.
Yeah, let it come. You have instructions?
Your Lordship, no, your Lordship, already elementary education has given, your Lordship, provided status report, your Lordship, pertaining to instruction, your Lordship. Elementary education has.
So are you filing your affidavit or not?
No.
Let the instruction came, your Lordship, fresh one. Let the fresh instruction may came, your Lordship. So kindly, it may came up for admission column.
That's fine. I'll get it for you. When do you want it?
After 4 weeks, your Lordship.
Why 4 weeks?
Stay already been given, your Lordship. Status quo has already been given to the.
Okay, heard, Mr.
And Borwal Lordship.
And Barwal and the concept of petition. Stop. For MSP Das, when the standing counsel,
Secondary education for respondent 1 and 2.
place for 4 weeks time to enable her to receive instructions. Praise the Lord. Please after 4 weeks in the admission column.
Elementary education name,
Director raised to show the name of standing council elementary also.
because they are the main party, your Lord.
Registry is also directed to reflect the name of the standing council. as
Elementary.
Education in the process. Elementary education.
Deeply obliged.
Most of it.
Well,
Last occasion instruction was called for mallet. Not a participant transfer mallet. Petitioner 6 transfer mallet. Present school mallet, Kamakha High Secondary School. 2 mallet, Vrindavan High Secondary School mallet.
Yes.
Instruction is awaited, my lord.
Why?
Instruction is not coming. So sometime we will.
Okay, here heard is not learned concept of petition. On request made by Mr.
U Sharma
U Sharma, learned standing council,
for secondary education department.
secondary education department. How much time?
For respondent number 123.
How much time do you want?
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time is allowed to enable him to receive instruction.
Well, kindly fix a date, man.
Please, the matter.
ना कॉपी नहीं लेगी
31st.
हमारा कॉपी दिखा है मेरे
13.
The petitioners had prayed for time to seek instructions on the last date.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, engaged counsel has some difficulty with it. Kindly, it may be adjourned for the day.
Who's the engaged counsel?
Be sure, yeah.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. B. Saharia, the counsel. Please, one.
Lord, appearance में kindly be recorded.
MS P.
P. Agarwal.
Agarwal, standing counsel. Appears for the UGC.
Respondent number 1.
UGC. Correct.
15.
I can have an instruction manual for this. That's why.
Where's the counsel?
Yes. On last occasion also it was examined. And next week, maybe.
None appears for the petitioner. Please, Dr. Warning.
16.
May I please your Lordship kindly matter be passed over for the time being?
Why?
Because my senior court number 3.
Notice may be issued, Lordship, and we'll find a very good Lordship.
No, your petitioner is under suspension without any review.
That's the, but you will file affidavit shortly.
Huh?
Notice may be issued, we'll file affidavit shortly. Why it is that?
No, you take instructions and come back. Third MS,
A.S. Pradhani.
AS,
Pradhani.
Dani. Your name is not here.
No, yes, your Lordship.
You write your name and give it to you. Where's the suspension order?
This one, Lordship, is 29. He is receiving type copy space 30. He is receiving subsistence allowance.
The petitioner.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. Little late.
Yes.
Instruction.
Your HR,
Chaudhary.
heard Mr. cancel that order. Heard Mr. H.R. Chowdhury, learned counsel. Stop. The petitioner, Farah, while functioning as a grade 4 employee of Pathakandi College, former Karimganj, was placed under suspension by an order dated 2nd August 2019. Stop. Issued by the Director of Higher Education. Stop. It is the case of the petition that since the date of his suspension, 2nd August 2019, there has been no review of the suspension order, nor any show cause notice or disciplinary proceeding has been initiated against him. Stop. For Mr. A.R. Tabindar, Standing Council Higher Education, shall receive instructions. Stop. When do you want? Next week. Please, the matter. After 1 week. Apply that.
17.
My lord, Mr. Emeshek will do the matter. He is in log at cut number 1, your lordship. So can you pass over the timing, your lordship?
What is this matter about?
Matter regarding the headmaster relief from in-charge headmaster of the schools. Without any baseless.
My lord, it is regarding the in-charge headmaster and allegation against him reflected in order passed by the Director of Secondary Education, Annexure 12. In the second paragraph, also read the report of hearing conducted by the Deputy Director, wherein it is opined that teaching, learning activities and working environment of the school has been jeopardized. Moreover, Mohammad Anwar Hussain, second petitioner, collected money from the students in the name of examination fees beyond the preview of existing government guidelines. Further, the transaction of the school account was made without the consent of the president of SMDC of the school, which is a violation of the rule. With the above observation, it is found that Mohammad Anwar Hussain, in-charge headmaster of Kathaguri AU High School, Nagaon, is found to be involved in misappropriation of government fund and to be audited by the local audit department for taking necessary.
My lord, all the allegations of misappropriation is baseless, your lordship.
Whatever the will issue notice.
Yes, madam. At present, school inspector is taking the instruction.
Yeah.
Financial power, your lordship.
Yes. Notice may be issued.
My lord,
Notice.
my lord, interim relief may be granted, your lordship.
No, interim relief.
Your lordship.
In
All
order
the
of
allegations are baseless, your lordship.
in order of 5th May, which has been passed on 28th 5.
28th.
You want to stay of that order?
Your lordship, long vacation is there.
What long vacation?
Summer vacation.
But Mr. MS.
A Begum.
A Begum, then the council to the petitioner, issue notice. Mr. U Sharma, then the standing council.
For secondary education department.
Secondary education.
Respondent number 1, 2, and 3, madam.
Appears for the respondents 1, 2, and 3. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 4 and 5 by registered post AD within 1 week. On top where I said you shower appears for 1, 2, and 3. Extra complete petition. List the matter of 4 minutes. Extra complete.
18.
Wait, did it case related to pensioner benefit. Petitioner, after rendering the 30 years of service, he was retired on 1/6/2019. And even thereafter, no process of initiation to giving him the retirement benefit. And his GPF amount is also pending. That is his amount, but that was also not been disbursed till date.
Other pensioner benefits you have received?
No, not a single benefit.
Nothing.
No, even GPF are not paid to us. GPF is my amount. That is also not paid to me.
Yes. Yeah.
My lord, may issue notice or may grant some time to take instruction.
Yeah, heard Mr.
PP Barwa.
P.V. Barol and the council for the first time. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation as assistant teacher of Bakula Makwachuk LP School. Takwa Khana, is it? Takwa Khana, Lakhimpur. On 1/6/2000.
1/6/2019, we have retired.
2019. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner after his retirement. It is the case of the petitioner that after his retirement, his pension is yet to be paid to him. And the GPF amount is also yet to be released.
Not.
Para. MSS tutorial standing council elementary education shall receive instructions. List after.
And after 2 weeks, my lord.
And only my prayer is that the GPF amount, the pensioner by notice they will give it. GPF is my amount which is deposited.
Let's get the
Yes,
instructions and come back.
accountant general, to dispatch this amount.
B. Shamal and standing council account appears for the accounting general.
He
An extra copy maybe, sir.
he will giving the GPF amount.
So that let them take the instructions and
Let an extra copy be, sir.
you serve extra copy.
Yes, and 21 is the same. 21 only the date of retirement and the school.
Give me 21.
21, no?
Or TV Barol and the council for the petition. The petitioner retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation as assistant teacher of Avanari. What is this? Polo High School?
Yes.
What is your retirement order?
Retirement lordship will find. There is the last extra lordship will find. Page 27. They have another someone says, they have a release from the Avana school. The school that is giving to the inspector of school after retirement.
Of Avanari EO. Then put that column. Hello High School, comma, Tapokhana, comma, Lakhimpur on 34/2020.
34 to 2020.
It is a case of the petitioner that after his retirement, his pension is yet to be paid to him, as well as the GPF amount is also yet to be released to the para MSS and standing council. Elementary Education Department shall receive instructions. Mr. B. Shaman and appears for the Standing Council appears for the Accountant General. What I said 2 weeks last time. List of 2 weeks.
Extra copy, man.
Yeah, extra copy.
19.
May I brief? The petitioner being assistant teacher of Kulagora ME School, he retired from service on 31/3/2024.
Oh.
Then when he approached before the authority for his pension, and other benefits. This impugn order, page 33 has been passed.
Page 33.
33. May I read, my lord? Regarding access drawal of salary. With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that after verification of SSLC certificate, it is found that your date of birth should be 1/4/1963 and you should retire from service on 30/4/2023. But in your service book, PAN card, and in Aadhaar card as mentioned by you, your date of birth is wrongly mentioned as 1/4/1964, for which you have drawn excess salary with effect from May 2023 to March 2024 amounting to rupees so and so. Therefore, you have to refund the excess drawal salary amount through treasury challan to proceed with the next step of your retirement. Now, at the time of my appointment, I have submitted my SSLC birth certificate and admit card. On the basis of that, they have recorded in my service book my date of birth as.
Where's your service book?
My service book, page 24 and 25. 24 it starts. 25 against column number 5A, date of birth. On the right side, 1/4/1964. They have record. Now,
Where's your
after my
Aadhaar, where's your Aadhaar card?
Aadhaar card I have annexed in page 32.
You're also
1/4/1964.
1/4/1964.
Yes. 1/4/1964 was recorded by in my service book by the respondent authority.
No, service book is a different.
Of course. These are subsequent.
No, subsequent one, but then Aadhaar card is made on the basis of your declaration, isn't it?
I understand, man. But these
Correct.
are these. But at the time of initial appointment, I submitted only my SSLC certificate. That I have annexed at page 19, man. Page 19. This is the admit card I have submitted at the time of my initial appointment. It says age as on 1st of March 1983 was 19 years, 11 months. Then in calculation, they made a mistake. And that they cannot do after my retirement. That is my case. Without giving me any notice, without affording me any opportunity, that's a different thing. But the first thing is that they cannot do after retirement.
That is fine.
Yes. And I have, this is their document, my lord, the service book.
Yes.
I cannot have access to that.
That if your lordship go by this, page number 19 minor, page number 19 minor, SSLC certificate minor. If the my lord, his age is 19 years, 11 months, my lord, on 1983 my lord, then his date of birth should be my lord 1963 my lord.
That's fine. That's fine. But then it is recorded as 1/4/1964.
And
Correct.
that is as per the interim order, my lord, on the basis of the Aadhaar card, my lord, and PAN card, my lord, submitted by the petitioner, my lord. It is reflected in the third line, my lord, but in the service book, PAN card, and in the Aadhaar card as submitted by you, my lord, your date of birth is wrongly mentioned, my lord. That has been recorded on the basis of PAN card and Aadhaar card, my lord.
But what about the service book?
My lord, may issue notice, my lord.
And they are not processing my pension. That is the difficulty. At least provisional pension should be paid to me. How will I survive, my lord?
When did you retire?
I assistant teacher.
When did you retire?
I retired on 31/3/2024. There is not even retirement notice served upon me. I myself went on to
Yes.
sit.
But Mr.
A. Bhattacharya.
A. Bhattacharya, and the council. Issue notice. MS is prepared and the standing council elementary education. Appears for the respondents,
So 1, 3, 4, and 5, my lord.
1, 3, 4. and 5. Mr. B. Gogol and standing council finance appears for the respondent number 3. Extra copies of the petition to furnish to the petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 6 and 7 by registered post within 1 week. Stop it. In the entry, the communication dated 10/5/2024, correct?
Yes, 10/5/2020.
2024. Written by the Block Elementary Education Officer. What is this?
Jaipur.
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 Jaipur Education Block, Tripura. An address to the petitioner with regard to refund of excess roles salary shall remain suspended till the next week. List the matter after 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Regarding
For your
provisional pension
will consider after they come back.
much obliged.
22.
Hmm.
22.
May I please your lordships?
Yes.
My lord, this petitioner before your lordships has applied for CCL lordships for 520 days lordships. Earlier also she approached before the honorable court and lordships, honorable court directed lordships. And
with the direction,
lordships, this page 31 lordships, page 31, order dated 6/3/2024 lordships. Lordships, this order of the honorable court lordships, I have submitted before the respondent authority lordships. And lordships, accordingly, lordship, this respondent authority, they have passed the order on 21/3/2024, page 36, lordships. Lordships, against that I have approached before honorable court lordships. I have applied for 520 days of CCL, and the CCL has not been granted, lordships. Lordships, I have also annexed one notification dated 31/7/2015, lordships, page 37. As per this, lordships, my child is below 18 years old, lordships, and lordships.
how old is your child?
Lordships, my child was born on 14/7/2007, lordships, and he will be completing 18 years, lordships, on on
1 minute. Yes. Yeah.
Lordship, page 9, Lordships, paragraph 11, Lordships. Here I have mentioned that my child will attain 18 years of age.
Earlier you had approached his court,
Lordship.
isn't it? Yes.
Maybe allow some time to take instance. Initially, it has been granted for 2 times, my lord. 90 days and 60 days. Thereafter, it has not been granted.
Okay, you take instructions and come back, but Mr.
Sharma.
Sharma and the council for the. Yes, yes, he's allowed 2 weeks time to receive instructions. Please stop the business.
Okay, a date may be fixed, Lordship.
Okay, please stop. 31st July.
I'll-
23.
Yeah, similar matters are fixed on 19th, the teachers transfer.
Teachers transfer?
The order passed earlier is annexed at page 78. Where we have alleged violation of the act and the rules.
Same order, 26, 2024. 26, 2024 order.
Yes. 27, 620.
So where's the order of transfer?
It is at page 70.
70. Where's your name?
It is at 61. Page 72. In this case, my lord, allegation is similar that the ratio gets violated. Therefore, the Act of 2009 gets violated. And he is also one of the senior most. There is a person junior below him.
How many enrollments?
Enrollments are page 36. There are existing position is students are 152, teachers are 5. You'll also will find this data at page 36. This is from the website. At the top left-hand corner, you'll also will find the numbers. Total teaching staff is 5 and total students is 152.
Then can I pass a similar order?
Yes. In this particular case, you'll also pass a similar.
Similar order.
But only the name of the school will be different.
Page 79, similar order, huh? But you heard I Chowdhury, Learned Council, Senior Council, assisted by Mr. A.K. Barrow, same, huh? And then, second para, by this, pending order, by which she has been transferred from.
Sohib Chaudhary LP School to Tengatoli LP School.
Swahid Chaudhary LP Lanka. Of Lanka to Tengatuli LP School of Lanka Block, correct?
Mark.
Then third para is the same. Then in the next part, it is the case of the petitioner. That the school in which he has been serving, Swahid Chaudhary LP School. Same. There is an enrollment of 151 students. And the number of teaching staff is 5, correct?
Mark.
Therefore, elementary who appears? Mr. D.K. Bora, then standing council, elementary education. Standing council, elementary education. Place for some time, we'll have it on 19 then, list on 19/7, 2024. The next.
Lordship is not issuing notice.
I'm not issuing.
If notice is issued, at least we can file an affidavit with all responsibilities. Let it be on 19.
19 will issue notice.
Lordship.
Huh? Let him take the instructions, come back. If record will issue notice on 19th. Then
Item
25.
25. 25 to PSN. Item 25.
Same. Same.
It'll be same.
Same order.
So when the ground is different.
Into serial to wonderful police. Item 25 to item 25. Item 25, my lord, it is same.
Same ground.
Same ground.
Then where's the order?
Order is at transfer order is at page 64, 63, and
your name?
Serial number 21.
Serial number 21. It will be same order, only that he is telling transferred from in the second para, transferred from Lanka 2 number gate LP school. Lanka block to Solmari AR Talukdar LP school, Jukijan block. Then enrollment,
Enrollment, your lordship will find at page 29. 29 and 30. Page 29, your lordship will see the number of teachers. Towards the bottom, there is a chart. Teachers.
1 minute. Yeah, where's that?
Total teachers is 3.
Total 3. Enrollment,
Enrollment, next page, your lordship will find enrollment is 77.
okay. And in that paragraph, which he has been serving as, which school was it? Lanka 2, number 8 LP, huh? Enrollment of how many students?
77.
77. And teachers?
3.
3. Then he also, what are you referring? Matter. Instead of P Kaushik, you put PK Bora. Huh?
That was similar.
19.
Similar. Item 26, my lord. Here the issue is only seniority. And the
Okay, page 79. Instead of P Kaushik, you just put PK Bora. Elementary. This is more than short one.
Oblige.
Extra copy may sub class. Yeah, you please.
Yes,
finish
yes,
it.
yes.
28.
Please, your lordship, may the matter may be taken up after some time, your lordship.
Why sometime?
Lordship, Mr. PJ Sekar is on legs, your lordship.
2018, your lordship.
He's
that
actually
will
attending a
give me
matter
order,
for
your
video
lordship.
conferencing, your lordship, before the Itanagar bench. your lordship.
Sustainable, your lordship. Not maintainable.
I pray
your
that the matter
lordship.
may be taken up after some time, your lordship.
Where's the order?
Page 38, annexure 5, your lordship. 3rd March 2018, your lordship. 3/3/2018 order, your lordship. And tenure should be like your 5 years. From that, your lordship, more than 6 years has been passed by your lordship.
3rd March 2018.
Yes, your lordship. 3rd March 2018.
Lordship,
More than 6 years has been passed by.
after some time, your lordship, he is on the way, your lordship, he is coming.
Okay, let him come.
Yes, your lordship.
29. He is going to 2011 of President Corporation.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, the petitioner has earlier approached this honorable court, my lord. Page number 126 is the earlier order. 126, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Our claim was for provincialization of our service as a music teacher, my lord. The school has already been provincialized with effect from 1/1/2013, but her post has been left out. Thereafter, my lord, she has also filed one contempt case, my lord, and the contempt case was closed with the hope and trust that the department will take action. Page number 133 and 34. As the hearing notice was issued, some hearing took place, my lord, and follow-up, no order has been passed. The court was of the view that as the process has been initiated, it will be concluded by this time, but it has not been concluded there.
Yes.
And contempt is closed, my lord, and no action has been done, my lord. Our service has not been provincialized, and as per direction of this honorable court, my lord.
Did you appear before the director?
Yes, yes, yes.
He could have waited for some time, Lordship. Yes, filed this writ petition. Seeking his position as per the 2011 Act.
1 minute.
That act was already struck up by this honorable court.
No, that's fine.
Yes, Supreme Court decision also that once an act is struck up, under that Lordship, the benefit that cannot be claimed, Lordship.
No, we have made from both the my lord. 2017 Act is also under either under that or under this my lord. 17 is also in the case.
26/9/2023.
Order was of 26/7/2022. Then the contempt was my lord in the year 2023, 21/9/2023.
Contempt there's a direction to director to complete the proceeding of hearing.
Yes.
I think that proceeding is going on, Lordship.
Contempt was closed.
Yes.
Since you were called for the hearing.
Yes.
After that, what happened?
Nothing.
Then
That is his submission, Lordship. I have no instruction. It has come first.
This is first thing.
For motion, Lordship, it is listed today only. Notice should go, Lordship.
why notice 26/9/2023 petitioner was supposed to appear before the director.
Yes.
He appeared. Because of that direction, contempt was closed.
Yes.
Now, petitioner appeared on 26/9/2023. It's going to be 1 year now.
Yes.
You could have filed a contempt.
Contempt again, my lord, to be closed. That's a writ petition. In the writ petition, it will be wider scope.
Okay, heard Mr. D. Purkayastan and the counsel for the petition. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the Ramani Mohan High School in the district of Kachar under which the petitioner was serving. As you were serving as?
My lord?
You were serving as?
Music teacher.
As music teacher was provincialized with effect from 1/1/2013, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
Stop. Thereafter, the name of the petitioner was recommended by the district scrutiny committee in the year 2018 under the Assam Education within bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions close bracket Act 2017. However, as no final orders were passed with regard to the provincialization of the service of the petitioner, comma, he approached this court by filing WBC number 5544 of 2021, which was disposed of by an order dated
26/7/2022.
26/7
Page 127.
2022. Directing the petitioner to make a representation within a period of 10 days from the date of passing of the order. And the director of secondary education, Assam, was also directed to hear the petitioner in person and also verify the records And thereafter, if the petitioner is found to be eligible for provincialization, a recent order to be passed within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the bill. Para. As no steps were taken consequent to the order dated 26/7/23 passed in WBC 5544 of 2020. Comma. The petitioner approached this court by filing contempt case number 35 of the 2020. During the pendency of the said contempt petition, the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, issued a notice to the petitioner to appear before him for a hearing to be held on 26/9/2020. Stop. Accordingly, the contempt petition was closed by order dated 21/9/2023. Directing the Director of Secondary Education Assam to complete the proceedings of the hearing within a period of 1 month from the date of appearance of the petition before the Director. Stop. Para. The case of the petitioner in the present petition is that despite the petitioner appearing before the Director of Secondary Education Assam on 26/9/2023, no further orders has been passed till date. Stop. Para. Mr. SMT Krishti, Leonard, Standing Council, Secondary Education. Yes, madam. How much time?
After we, for instruction, Lord.
Yes,
after week, next week.
Praise for week's time to enable him to receive this. Praise the Lord.
Extra copy, Lord.
List of the one.
Can go into the.
You finish extra copy.
But the date may be given, my lord, after 1 week. Any date after 1 week.
Let it come after a week, Lordship. I will get the instruction. How it become difficult sometimes. 30.
Your Lordship. My Lord, petitioner before Lordship is the principal of Badali Teachers Training College. That college is established under the Registration Societies Act. And controlling authority, Guwahati University, and regulatory authority, NCT. The government doesn't control over this, whether this is a private college. And what about, my Lord, here, to private respondents, which I have included here, they are the so-called president and secretary of unregistered society, Madrasa development. They have given false complaint due to their vested interest. And the DC, in terms of that, they are asking us to report. And in this regard, we have sent, we have given representation also, because and elaborating entire things, my lord. Here I have annexed a representation also. But recalling that is because as government is not having authority now, my lord, and thereafter also during this vacation period, again they have sent me reminder. This I could not annex because therefore yesterday I got it. Anyhow, my lord, my humble prayer before notice may go. My learned friend will take notice. I'll take my register put. In the meantime, my lord, impugned order may be stayed, if lordship pleases.
Where is the impugned order?
Impugned order is middle page 40.
4.
That is annex of 4, my lord.
Page 44.
4, my lord.
Huh?
No, 40. Lordship may produce annex of 4. There's a type copy. Because
the original order is page 44, isn't it?
Yes, my lord, that is, because this is not, some not clear, that is why I have typed. Same, the lordship, whatever, it is, that is the original one, 44. Even they are not entitled even for information under Right to Act also, Information Act also. Because the private, purely private college, my lord, it is no control over, no financial aid been received, nothing has been received. That is why we have filed a representation before coming to this honorable court.
Who filed a complaint?
Complaint on private respondent, that is respondent number 4 and 5. Because complaint means they have given some false complaint, somewhere, some press meet, some addition, resolution, of these things. Even that society, his so-called president, secretary, are not, that society is not registered even. Due to their vested, they keep on troubling. And that is why notice may go, my lord.
What's the complaint?
My lord.
Complaint?
This complaint, next page, my lord, I have given. Page 40 onwards. Here, my lord, 40, I have typed this one, and this is the resolution they have taken. And same resolution is, this meeting has applied to the this one, Advocate Development Committee. Yeah, this has been given to, Mr. Lordship may kindly peruse, even short order, impugned order. I have the honor to enclose here with the, to the principal, addressed to me, complaint that submitted by President Secretary Participation Committee. A newspaper clipping was published on Assamia so with this. In this regard, you were requested to submit written report to this office at an early date. This is for, because first and foremost thing, we are coming under their jurisdiction, detailed jurisdiction, under DC, we are all are in the district. But the particular institution, who is the controlling authority and who is the regulatory body? That is to be seen, my lord. If university have asked me, definitely I'd have. NCT would have asked, definitely. I know. What is the job? Okay. And that here one resolution is taken, two names of the one doctor and this one. This matter is before lordship. This pending matter is pending because it was their names are not sent by college concern. That is why it was challenged. That is under dispute even. That is under challenge here pending. Matter is pending, my lord. Disregarding that two person. Here is one Jagat Chandran taken thus. Because this all been here. But when they have failed here, then they are going by other ways. You cannot catch hold directly, they are indirectly. Now, which cannot be done by directly, they're trying to go by now indirectly to university concern. And due to their vested interest only, those names were not forwarded by the college concerned to the university, their names had been appointed as a university member. That is, they am not in that, my lord. First time coming on for, if they let them reply, my lord, private respondent, if they can prove that, yes, they have to custody, they're supposed to get all these things, we'll get it. Your lordship will decide.
Yes.
Otherwise, in case of the dispute between the
Use the mic.
Otherwise, any dispute between the managing committee, madam, reflected in page number 44, madam. Page number 44, madam, they are the president and secretary. They are sending the complaint to the deputy commissioner. On the basis of this, deputy commissioner has taken call. Otherwise, now, 2021 notification, madam, deputy commissioner has empowered to interfere. was my senior friend said that DC has no rule, but DC has rule, my lord, as per the notification.
But that let
Yes,
them
power is there.
let them put on affidavit. Definitely they will produce, because as per our knowledge, is lack of knowledge, I may not be, if he can show by affidavit. No, particularly, my lord, who has given challenges these things. They are even not in presently President Secretary.
No, whatever it is,
Even my lord.
That is why if
he cannot
he
say no complaint.
no, that's why let him, I'm not denying on that. That's why I'm filing affidavit. The petition, you file affidavit. Do that notice may be issued, my lord.
My lord may issue notice, my lord.
Notice,
Come up with an affidavit.
may I issue notice, my lord, to that.
okay, heard Mr. C. Barrow and the council to the petition. Issue notice. Mr.
P. my lord.
Saikia,
2 and 3, my lord.
you know, government advocate.
My lord.
Want to know what is it?
Want to GAT billing assistant.
How about respond one, GAD?
GAT, my lord, they have a separate standing council.
Full name to go in. P9.
P9 is there, my lord.
P9. Can I record his name?
I'll inform him. He'll also inform.
You furnish a copy to him. Have you furnished a copy to him?
Oh, yes, you had already got it. You had copies. Just get it in again. I'll inform. No, they are not going to be. That highway, the one very.
My lord, his name may be recorded, I will inform you. One minute. Copy has not maybe not started to him, my lord.
Government को नहीं आना है, क्यों कभी तो बोले?
That's so. You've not served a copy.
JD.
Maybe available.
Then I'll maybe taken at 2 o'clock. I'll give him copy now.
After record by
No, maybe recorded. I'll give him copy, Miller. Because role will be main role is his only, Miller. My friend.
You've given to the standing council. What is GAD? What is it? Okay. Mr. P. Nayak, standing council, GAT. Appears for response number 1. Mr. P. Cycle and government appears for respondents 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 4 and 5 by registered post AD within 1 week from today. Respondents are allowed to file their list after 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
May I pray for interim?
What interim is that?
Because they keep on writing letters, Miller. In spite of giving my representation alone.
Let us file a
No, sir.
About doing Navy. Obliged.
It's 5 minutes.
The post of SMDC in the school. My lord. Now, when I was appointed way back in 2016, the circular that was forced, my lord, dated 24/6/2016 at page 27.
Yes.
Yes, this was, my lord, enforced, my lord. Lordship may kindly come to the last paragraph, that is under the circumstances. Page 27. Under the circumstances and to revamp the existing SMDCs, following criteria will be enforced to become a president, vice president of SMDC. Now, 1, 2, 3, Lordship may skip, my lord. 4, any person who have contested any election at panchayat level, parliament or assembly election in last 20 years should not be considered for the post of the president or the vice president, even if she fulfills all criteria as indicated above. My lord, at page 31, Lordship will find subsequent to subsequently, my lord, this, my lord, page 32, this circular has come, my lord, page 32, my lord. In pursuance to government letter number so and so dated 7/12/2016, and due to public complaint, the nomination of Rukumuddin Ahmed as President Doga High School, which was communicated via this office order number dated 1/11/2000, is hereby cancelled with immediate effect. My lord, this circular government letter is at page 40. Page 40, my lord. Pursuant to this, my lord, my nomination was cancelled, my lord. Serial number 2, serving officer, employee, teacher has been selected as president, vice president. You are therefore requested to identify a school having such type of anomaly and cancel earlier notification if such anomalies exist. However, college lecturer and above can be appointed as president and vice president of SMDC school. My lord, at that time of appointment, I was, my lord, the teacher, my lord, in a school. So therefore, pursuant to this, my lord, circular, the order, my lord, at page 32 has been issued, and my nomination had been cancelled by order dated, my lord, by this particular order, my lord, 21/2017. But this was, my lord, issued without, my lord, following any principle of natural justice or right to hearing to me. So, my lord, I have preferred a writ petition. Lordship will find at page 33, next page. And relevant portion is at page 34. About 11 line from bottom, my lord. 11 line above from the bottom, my lord. I dispose of the writ petition, if you got it.
Yes.
I dispose of this writ petition with a direction upon the respondent number 1 to examine the matter from the aforementioned perspective and pass appropriate order for appointment of president of SMDC of Dogaon AK High School, if necessary, after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petition. Needless to say that it is found that the complaint made against the petitioner is frivolous, and that he meets the criteria laid down by the notification dated 27/6/2016 issued by the government. Appropriate order appointing the petitioner as the president as the president of the SMDC of the said school be issued by the respondent number within a period of 2 weeks after the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. With the above order, writ petition stands closed. Pursuant to this order, my lord, an order has been passed on 3/3/2018 at page 38. Page 38, my lord. Let's see the, my lord, finding, heading, my lord, finding. And then, my lord, second last paragraph. My lord. Having heard all the parties concerned and on perusal of all the records and evidences along with the report of the inspector of schools and the appointment letter issued, it is observed that it is a matter of dispute arising in the year 2016. During that period in the year 2016, it is clearly understood from all the available records and submission that Rukumuddin Ahmed, that is the petitioner, the petitioner in WPC number 1524/2017, claimed to the post of president SMDC of Dogaon AK High School, Nagaon, was serving as assistant teacher in Ilaxmi Ansalik HS. Records also indicates that he was an HSLC examiner in 2016. Rukumuddin Ahmed continued to be a teacher in the year 2017 as per the certificate furnished by the headmaster of Ilaxmi Ansalik HS. The report of the inspector of schools, Nagaon, dated 17/1/2018, also indicates the same in respect of Rukumuddin Ahmed. Further, documents, media reports, and submission made by the complainant against the petitioner indicates unsubstantiated allegations of anomalies upon Rukumuddin Ahmed in the year 2010. Rukumuddin Ahmed is said to be an active political worker. Rukumuddin Ahmed, in his own statement on 17/1/2018, stated that his candidature had the support of the AIUDF and BJP public and political representative respectively. The guidelines dated 24/6/2016 and the letter dated 7/10/2016 issued to constitute the SMDC clearly laid emphasis on a non-political management committee in secondary schools. Criteria stipulated that the person considered for the post should be of reputed and beyond any doubt of suspicion and should not be serving teacher. Allegation against Rukumuddin Ahmed, although not substantiated, and incidents of protest that followed makes him vulnerable to suspicion and doubt, and hence his reputation, though cannot be questioned, but has invited controversy. During the year 2016, that is the year of appointment, Rukumuddin Ahmed had been a serving teacher, which clearly violates the stipulation in the guidelines, and the letter dated 7/12/2016 issued by the government has bars a serving school teacher to be president of the SMDC. The selection procedure stipulated in the guidelines so may skip the order. After careful consideration of all aspects and on perusal of all the facts and finding, and as stated above, that the Rukumuddin Ahmed has been given adequate opportunity of hearing, it is observed that Rukumuddin Ahmed does not fulfill the criteria and stipulate laid down in the guideline number so-and-so dated 24/6/2016 and the letter dated 7/12/2016 issued by the government to constitute the SMDC. Hence, claim of Rukumuddin Ahmed for the post of president of SMDC cannot be considered. My lord, the seen, my lord, though the finding, my lord, the allegations are of the various dimensions, but it was only stated that I was working in a different school. So as per the guidelines dated 7/12/2016, I cannot hold the post. So far as the political worker is concerned, what it has been finding that I said somewhere that my candidature to the post is supported by the BJP and the AYDF representative, but that is not the criteria on which the person cannot be appointed. Let's say, we have seen the notification that one has to contest in the election, either panchayat to the parliamentary constituency. So that is the criteria on which he cannot be given. And therefore, after this order has been passed, I have resigned from the other school. And subsequently, I had been appointed, my lord, at page 41. Since I have resigned from the earlier school, so I have been appointed as a vice president in another school, my lord, of the SMDC. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that as per approval accorded by the Deputy Commissioner Nagaon, Mohammad Ikramul Hussain Sarkar is hereby nominated as president, and Sri Rukumuddin Ahmed is nominated as vice president of SMDC Nagaon AK school. You are hereby directed so and so. So, my lord, pursuant to this, I had continued, my lord. There is no challenge to this. Government themselves has, my lord, admit, because as I have resigned from the earlier school, so there is no impediment for my appointment. Accordingly, vice president has been given. Then subsequently, my lord, I have been again nominated by order dated 8/9/2022 at page 42. This time I have been nominated as a president of, my lord, Ali Tongani school, my lord. With reference to the above, sir, I have the honor to inform you that the following persons have been nominated as president and vice president of the new SMDC of your school. You are hereby requested to communicate the nominated president and vice president and take necessary action to form new SMDC as per government notification. Further, you are asked to submit participate of new SMDC to the office of the undersigned President Rukumuddin Ahmed. This order, my lord, came to be challenged by by some person, my lord, in a writ petition, and the Honorable Court was pleased to set aside this nomination based on the ground that the earlier order dated 3/3/2018. Since that is still subsisting, so therefore I cannot be appointed. Let's may kindly have a look to the page 43, the order that starts, and relevant paragraph would be at page 49, paragraph 13. Page 49, paragraph 13. The said order dated paragraph 13. The said order dated 3/3/2018, along with the finding as recorded therein, in the absence of challenge made to it by the respondent number 6, has continued to hold the field. The guideline as contained in the notification dated 24/6/2016, requiring that a person nominated as the president of a school managing committee of a school should not have a political career on being considered in the light of the finding as recorded in the said order dated 3/3/2018, reflects that the respondent number 6 has not fulfilled the eligibility criteria as set out in the said guidelines as published by notification dated 24/6/2016. Accordingly, the respondent number 6, having been held to be a political career, he is not eligible for being nominated against the post of the president of the school managing committee of Ali Tongani Osmania Higher Secondary School, and as such the nomination of the respondent number 66 as the president of the said school managing committee cannot be sustained, and the same is accordingly interpreted. This was also my lord, appeal against, however, this order has been confirmed. So now, my lord, I am challenging the order dated 3/3/2018 because lordship has seen, my lord, subsequent to the order dated 3/3/2018, I had been appointed as the, my lord, vice president of another school on 23/7/2019. And I don't have a political career as contemplated in the notification dated 24/6. But in the order dated 3/3/2018, it having, my lord, stated that I do not fulfill the criteria of both this notification. So therefore, that unless that is set aside or that is, my lord, declared illegal, my lord, my further appointment in any, my lord, SMDC will not be, my lord, possible, my lord. So hence I am challenging this, my lord. Initially, I thought they will not, my lord, come to that, but this is now established that in both the ground. Now, question is that whether by the notification dated 24/6/2016 debars me from participating in the process or my lord, there is any embargo on my appointment.
See, there's already 2 judicial orders against you.
Yes. Because the order, therefore, my lord, the order said that the order dated 3/3/2018 has not been assailed. So it is, my lord, has the force. Rightly, wrongly, in the order, it has been mentioned that I do not fulfill the criteria of both the notification. The subsequent notification of 7/12/2016, that is, my lord, so far as appointment as teacher, and so far as 24/6/2016, it is with regard to the political career. And whether, my lord, now therefore I am challenging this on the basis of whether this the authority could have passed this order dated 3/3/2018, holding me to be not eligible pursuant to the notification dated 24/6/2016. That is a lordship, if once again, my lord, lordship comes, my lord, page 27. Clause 4, that is the only criteria, my lord. Any person who have contested any election of panchayat level, parliament or assembly election in last 20 years should not be considered for the post of president, vice president, even if she is fulfill all criteria as indicated above. So I must be contesting in either of the election in those posts. But here your lordship will find the finding in the order dated 3/3/2018 at page 38. Relevant, your lordship, come to page 39. Second paragraph. This is the only, my lord, ground on which, my lord, they have said that I do not fulfill the criteria, my lord. Page 39. Order starts from page 38, relevant page 39. Rukumuddin Ahmed is said to be an active political worker. Rukumuddin Ahmed, in his own statement on 17/1/2018, stated that his candidature had the support of the AIDF and BJP public and political representatives respectively. So that is the, my lord, I said, my lord, that this candidature to the post of SMDC has been supported by the supporters of AIDF and BJP. It is not that I have contested any election. It is only my candidature to the post has been supported by that. To that extent, I have submitted. So therefore, that notification of 24/6, my lord, doesn't come as an embargo for my appointment as the president. That is my humble submission, my lord. So therefore, my lord, to that extent, my lord, that there has to be, my lord, the decision on by your lordship.
See, the order that you are challenging is of the year 2018.
Exactly. Lordship.
It's quite late in the.
Quite late, my lord. In 2019, in subsistence of this order, 2019, I have been appointed for, to the post of vice president.
That's a different thing.
Lordship, my lord.
After you were appointed as the president of one particular school,
Lordship.
that was challenged.
Lordship, recent one, my lord.
In the writ petition.
Lordship, in the writ petition.
Now the writ court has held that you're not entitled for
yes
appointment.
As because 3/3/18 is standing.
We have the 3/3/18.
3/3/18.
Now there's already a judicial order.
Lordship.
You went on appeal. Appeal confirmed that order.
Lordship,
So now there are two judicial orders.
Lordship.
Now what is the point of challenging 2018?
No, because so long this order stands, I'll never be permitted to be or eligible for.
Then what happens to the other two judicial orders?
No, it simply says as because 3/3/2018 stands, because that was not challenged anywhere. Without challenge, that will whether legal or illegal, that stands. As because that order stands, and by that both the notification has been said to be applicable in your case, so you are not eligible. There's a category filing that it is not under challenge. It has never been challenged, so it stands the whole. Therefore, I'm challenging this order dated 3/3/2018. Other cause of action did not arise earlier because I said in 2019, I have been appointed as a vice president of another school by the government themselves, and no one had challenged it. 2 years I had continued, 21, 22. Then, my lord, in 22, the fresh order of nomination has come.
Your Lordship, I would like to take to page 53, Your Lordship, that is writ appeal. Order, Your Lordship, dated 29/5/2024, order. Your Lordship, second line, Your Lordship, second paragraph, Your Lordship, it was clearly mentioned, Your Lordship. By the said order, the learned single judge has set aside the appointment of the appellant, respondent number 6 in the writ petition, as the president of the school managing committee of Alitangani Osmania Higher Secondary School. The learned single judge has taken into consideration the fact that earlier also the appellant was appointed as the president of the school managing committee of Dogao AK High School. However, the said appointment of the appellant was cancelled by the Secretary of the Government of Assam Education Secondary Department by order dated 3/3/2018. Your Lordship, that order, Your Lordship, it was clearly mentioned that by order dated 3/3/2018, while holding that as per the guidelines issued by the state government for constituting SMC dated 24/6/2016 and the later dated 7/12/2016, the appellant is not eligible for appointment on the post of president of the SMC, and the said order has attained finality, Your Lordship. The learned single judge was of the view that when the order dated 3/3/2018 has not been challenged by the appellant, declaring him ineligible for his appointment as president of the SMC, the appointment of the appellant subsequently on the very same post in another school cannot be sustained, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, it was clearly mentioned, Your Lordship, that 3/3/2018, Your Lordship, he did not eligible, he did not attain that criteria, Your Lordship. He did not fulfill the criteria. And Your Lordship, taking into 3/3/2018, Your Lordship, annexure 5, that is page 38, I would like to take your attention, Your Lordship, draw your attention towards the findings. Page 38, annexure 5. That is the findings, Your Lordship. The order of the Honorable High Court dated 6/12/2017 in writ petition 1524/2017, that is Rukumuddin Ahmed versus State of Assam, is regarding selection and appointment and subsequent cancellation of the order of appointment of Rukumuddin Ahmed as SMDC President of Dogao AK High School in the district of Nagaon. Rukumuddin Ahmed, son of late Riazuddin Ahmed, post to Dogao PS Juria Nagaon, was appointed as president of the Dogao AK High School, wide order dated so and so, dated 1/11/2016. Due to public complaints, D-Dan IS Nagaon cancelled the said order dated 21/2/2017, that order which has already been passed, Your Lordship. Aggrieved Rukumuddin Ahmed filed a writ challenging the cancellation of the order appointment. The concerned person was Rukumuddin Ahmed, petitioner in the writ petition.
That this we have gone through.
Yes, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, the very next line, Your Lordship, paragraph, having heard all the parties concerned on all perusal of all the records and evidences, along with the report of the inspector of the school and the appointment later issued, it is observed that it is a matter of dispute arising in the year 2016. It is back then that, Your Lordship, already 6 years has been passed by. Your Lordship, during that period in the year 2016, it is clearly understood from all the available records and submission that Rukumuddin Ahmed, the petitioner in the writ petition 1524/2017, claiming to the post of the president, SMGC of Dogaon AK High School, Nagaon, was serving as assistant teacher in Ailakshmi Ansolik HS. Records also indicates that he was an HSLC examiner in 2016. Then Your Lordship, Rukumuddin Ahmed continued to be a teacher in the year 2017 as per certificate furnished by the Headmaster of Ailakshmi Ansolik High Secondary. The report of the inspector of his school, Nagaon, dated 17/1/2000 also indicates the same in respect to Rukumuddin Ahmed, Your Lordship. He has given enough educated time, Your Lordship, for hearing purpose, Your Lordship. So after that, Your Lordship, this order dated 3/3/2018 has been passed. That is my humble submission.
Yes, Sakya.
Just for a minute, reply to what the submission.
How do you have
So the government itself is of the view that so far as political career is concerned, it is not the embargo imposed by the 3/3/2018. Therefore, they had appointed me as the vice president in 2019. I have continued for 2 years. Nobody has challenged. The government also did not say anything about that, because government of the view, because I have resigned from the post. The two grounds, what is primarily the order is based on the ground that I am a serving teacher. That is of the circular dated 7/12/2016. But that is in continuation of the earlier one. So therefore, in the order, both the notification has been reflecting. And the court therefore is the view that this order having been not challenged, even in the writ appeal, it is categorically said. The learned single judge was of the view that when the order dated 3/3/2018 has not challenged by the appellant declaring him ineligible for his appointment as president of the committee, the appointment of the appellant subsequently on the very same post in another school cannot be sustained. So this has to be challenged, my lord, and therefore the cause of action has arisen only, my lord, when the order passed by this honorable single judge, because the government was not of the view that for the political career as contemplated in 2016, the 24th April 2016 circular, it doesn't debar me from the appointment as a president. Now the submission made by the government is contrary to that. She doesn't justify why in that case I have been appointed as a vice president in a subsequent school in 2019, because these two circulars both applicable for the president as well as the vice president. But she's not submitted, why this vice president had to be issued by them if the submission, what she's saying is the view of the government, It is her personal view, let the affidavit become, and if they justify that the, so far as the 3/3/2018 is not on the ground of the political career, definitely I am entitled to the relief, because government themselves has appointed. Had these both are the ground subsist, in that case, I would not have been appointed as a vice president.
But then this order has attained its finality
Lordship,
in the year 2018. You did not do anything. You did not challenge this order.
No, because I had resigned from the post of the teacher. So therefore that embargo was gone. So I have been appointed as a vice president. So cause of action did not arise. The cause of action arose only affirmation of the court that no, since both the notification have been mentioned in the order, so therefore unless it is challenged, we cannot you cannot be appointed. So therefore the challenge is here. That is the ground. Otherwise, cause of action did not arise at that time, because admittedly I was serving in a school, so therefore I cannot challenge that on any other ground. And I have resigned from the post. So there was no embargo on my father nomination. Accordingly, they have nominated. Let the affidavit come. How
the difficulty is the two judicial orders.
The court did not justify the orders. Both the court did not justify the order dated 3/3/2018. But what it says, it having not been challenged, it having attained the finality, beyond that, the court cannot go, my lord. That is correct, my lord, because both the notifications have been mentioned, my lord. That is so far as the court.
The issue is after the 2018 order was passed, you complied with the order by giving your resignation, correct?
No, my so far as appointment as a president, that has been set aside by the government themselves.
Yes.
But the ground which was taken into consideration that I was serving in another school, I have resigned from that school. Thereafter, I was appointed as a vice president. So therefore, there was no ground, my lord. The order dated 3/3/2018 has been satisfied. That way, my lord. But now this court have come to a view, and it is also rightly where the court says, since both the notification have been mentioned, lordship has seen, my lord.
How can we go back to 2018 now and get a clarification from the government? On what basis this order was passed?
Because the government did not act on the 3/3/2018 on the ground of political ground. In 2019, I had been appointed. For 2 years, I had continued till 2021. Then subsequently, government again nominated me for the president. The government is not of the view what the submission made by the
Let us see
council.
what the single judge said.
Lordship. Lordship,
44.
page 44.
Page 44.
Lordship, come to 49.
47, your lordship, paragraph 8 onwards, your lordship. Paragraph 8 onwards.
Yes.
See, this is what the single judge said, para 13.
Lordship. In absence of challenge made to the by the respondent number 6, that is me.
Read it, para 13, page 49.
Lordship. The said order dated 3/3/2018 along with the finding as recorded therein in absence of a challenge made to it by the respondent number 6 has continued to hold the field. The guidelines as contained in the notification dated 24/6/2016 requiring that a person nominated as the president of a school managing committee of a school should not have a political career on being considered in the light of the finding as recorded in the said order dated so and so reflects that the respondent number 6 has not fulfilled the eligibility criteria as set out in the said guideline as published by the notification dated 24/6/2016.
And para 14.
Accordingly, the respondent number 6 having been held to be a political career, he is not eligible of being nominated against the post of the president of the managing committee of Athanigaon Ali Tongani Osmania Higher Secondary School, and as such the nomination of the respondent number 6 as the president of the school managing committee of the Ali Tongani Osmania Higher Secondary School cannot be sustained, and the same is accordingly interfered with.
So this is what the learned single judge has interpreted the order of 3/3/2018.
Yes, because there was no challenge to it.
No, but that interpretation is already here.
Lordship.
Para 13 and 14.
Lordship.
Saying that you have a political career. Correct.
Because it is also said as recorded in the said order.
No,
there it is says political career.
This has already been interpreted by this court
Lordship.
in para 13 and 14.
Lordship.
Correct.
Lordship.
Now this was not interfered by the division bench.
Division bench also of the same view that the order has not been challenged.
No. But then that order is not challenged, but the interpretation given by the learned single judge, that has also not been interfered by the single division bench. Now the only thing is for you to go before a higher court.
The subject to correction,
you think about it and come back.
What submission?
There's only an interpretation given by the court. There's only the judicial interpretation. Correct. Now that interpretation has also not been interfered with. Now that you're having a political career in terms of that notification, earlier notification. So this court has already given its interpretation. Now, when you went before the learned, before the division bench also said yes, 2018 order was not challenged.
Not challenged.
Nor was the interpretation interfered with.
My submission, as because the order stands, this order can be interpreted. It has to be interpreted in that the manner the honorable single judge interpreted, because the order is existing. Now, government is the best authority to say whether they have really debarred me for the political
Just see
career.
the para 13 from the third line.
Lordship. The said order dated 3/3/18 along with the finding recorded in the absence of challenge met with by the respondent has continued to hold the field. The guideline as contained in this order requiring that a personal nominated as the president of a school managing committee of the school should not be a political career on being considered in the light of the findings as recorded in the said order dated so and so reflects that the respondent number 6 has not fulfilled the eligibility criteria as set out in the said guideline as published by notification dated so and so. It is what the order that has been said, whether the order has been read out in because that is that interpretation is only possible. This is the only interpretation possible because the order stands.
See the 3/3/2018 order. All it said was that you did not qualify, you did not have the eligibility criteria as prescribed under that notification. Correct.
There is no finding that I am having a political career.
No, that's why.
That is, there is no finding.
It was worded in a different manner.
On the last portion that
Yes.
I do not fulfill the both this notification.
Yeah, that's all the
38.
That's all the government said. Correct. That's all the secretary in the order.
It says.
It says is that you do not fulfill the criteria laid out in the notification as well as the communication.
These two, my lord. Yes.
Correct.
Lordship.
So after that, you resigned from that particular school.
Particular because
Then you were appointed
vice
president
president.
something.
If the political career subsists, they could not have given me.
No. One thing.
Lordship.
Then after that, you were again appointed as president.
After 2 years again.
After 2 years. That was challenged.
That was challenged.
When that was challenged, this order of 3/3/2018 was brought before the court.
Before the court.
Correct.
Lordship.
Now this court interpreted that 3/3/2018 saying that you have a political career.
So long that order remains. This
No, no, no.
3/3/18 remains.
No. From the third line of para 13,
Lordship.
you read it properly. Now there's already an interpretation.
No, that's what I'm submitting. What I'm submitting, my lord. If unless this order is set aside or challenged, the interpretation only possible interpretation would be, my lord, the honorable single judge has said.
Supposing 3/3/2018, this court holds that the
Political career is not there.
It's not there.
Is not there.
What about this interpretation here? Para 13.
No, that order will be interfered. So therefore, definitely this order will have no bearing on those two. No, it would be against the finding because it is on the interpretation of the order. This court did not scrutinize the order dated 3/3/2018 whether it was rightly passed or wrongly passed. It was simply since order subsists, so it has said to notification.
No.
So you are debarred.
This order of 3/3, you did not challenge it. It subsists.
Subsists.
This is what the court said.
Yes.
Plus, the court interpreted that paragraph saying that you are having a political career, both in para 13 and para 14.
Based on the finding in the that particular order. Based on the finding in this.
So when you went before the division bench, yes, division bench said that 3/3/2018 order is not under challenge. And therefore, we see no reason to interfere with it.
Yes.
You could have at least pointed out para 13 and 14 saying that this solid interpretation saying I have a political career. Whereas in 3/3/2018, and if the division bench had interfered with para 13 and 14, then yes, you could have challenged the order of 3/3/2018 today. But then when the solid interpretation and the learned and the division bench did not interfere with this para 13 and 14. Now the only thing that you have to do is go before a higher court. You cannot challenge 3/3/2018 now. Even if this court gives a finding, the solid interpretation which has been upheld by the division bench, and this court cannot sit over the order passed by the division bench.
Both the courts has indicated the division bench has indicated that Honorable Single Judge is of the view that the order dated 3/3/2018 having not been challenged, it attains full finality. So therefore, we are not interfering with the finding of the Honorable Single
That's
Judge.
fine.
Lordship.
That's what the division bench said.
Said, my lord. And so far as this.
At that point of time,
Lordship.
you could have at least pointed out that in part 13 and 14, there's an interpretation saying that I have a political career.
Lordship.
At least that part may be interfered with.
My lord,
that you did
my
not
lord,
do.
unless I challenge this order 3/3/2018, the possible interpretation what the Honorable Single Judge and affirmed by the court is, my lord, subsists, my lord, unless I challenge it, my lord. Now, here the question is, my lord, this mentioning of both the notification was correct or it was just referred because both the subsequent notification was in continuation of the earlier one. So therefore, they have referred both the notification. Not in isolation because that is a part one and it is in continuation of the earlier one.
Earlier one gave 1, 2, 3, 4 criteria.
That they are the political parties there. I should not be standing in any election.
Yeah.
And the subsequent one that I should not be serving in any school.
So what the order said was, in terms of this two notification and the communication, you are not fulfilling the criteria.
That what is to be decided whether this particular subsequent notification, because that I admit I was serving. So I have rejected.
No, that's fine.
So that has been referred just because it is in continuation of the earlier notification of June 2016. Because in isolation, that could not be because it is only 2 or 3 lines. Lordship may kindly have a look to the
that I've seen.
Lordship, my lord.
We can go
Page
through
40
that
minute.
again.
Page 40 minute. It is.
No, here there are just two criteria.
Lordship.
That same person should have been who have been selected for more than one school, and the serving officers, employees, teachers has been nominated. Fine.
Lordship.
But then come to para 39, page 39.
Lordship. Does not fulfill the criteria and stipulated laid down in the guideline dated 24th June 2016 and the letter dated 7/12/2016 issued by government to constitute the SMDC. Well, this 24 June 2016, that gives the political criteria which requires that person should not be standing in any election. There's no finding in the order dated 3/3/2018 that I had contested in any election.
Fine.
Lordship, my lord.
Except some one remark is there that you have admitted that you had the political support
For the candidature of that particular post. That is so therefore
that you have admitted.
Lordship. So
Anyway, in the order, the finding, nothing is there.
nothing is there. So the government is of the view.
So you
that
kept quiet. You kept quiet. You resigned from that particular school. You are appointed for 2 years. After that, re-elected for another school.
Lordship.
All right.
Lordship. Had I, my lord, this political career, I could not have been appointed for the subsequent because once already, if I'm having the political career, so that cannot be, my lord, diluted by resigning or something like that, my lord. But so far as the first ground that I am.
So then everything was going smooth. Everything was going fine.
Fine, my lord.
All right. But then when your appointment was challenged before this court, and this 3/3/2018 order was placed before the court. Court gave its interpretation that you have a political career.
Lordship.
That is not
Yes, sir.
correct.
But yes, my submission would be that is based on the finding of that particular letter. Until that letter remains, there's no other possible interpretation can be given to that letter. It has to be interpreted that I have the political career. So the challenge is to that whether it was rightly held that I have been that ground was really the ground for which order dated 3/3/2018 had been passed.
Okay, let us assume that 3/3/2018 does not say that you have a political career. Fine. You are appointed after you resigned 2 years. Another term, another selection, and you were given president or whatever.
The government themselves gave.
So that way, let us say that you don't have a political career. So government assume that you don't have a political career. Correct? But then when your appointment was challenged and 3/3/2018 order was brought before the notice of this court, court gave an interpretation that you have a political career. That is where the trouble starts. Para 13 and 14.
That is so, my lord.
Para 13 and 14.
14, my lord. For
So,
lordship, yes.
you went before division bench. Division bench just simple order saying that since 3/3/2018 has not been challenged, we don't see any reason to interfere. That time you could have said there's only an interpretation that I'm having a political career in para 13 and 14. If that could be interfered with. Now that has not been done. Now that interpretation stands.
My lord, I am under 226 magnanimity of your lordship.
No,
My lord,
no.
whether throughout my life, my lord, this will remain. If this remain when I never contested the election, my lord. Lordship will be exercising 226, my lord.
No,
Since I
that
have
part
not
is there.
lordship.
But this court is also being troubled by these two judicial pronouncements.
Exactly, my lord.
Two judicial, one by higher court.
Lordship. Because this 3-3 was never under challenge before the writ court. My lord. If I would have challenged, my lord, cross case or cross petition had been filed challenging that, perhaps that would not have been, but that was not done, my lord. So that order dated 3/3/2018 remained. So
that
now
is one difficulty this court is facing.
Lordship, my lord, a person's, my lord, liberty to being appointed, my lord, without contesting any of the election which was contemplated by the notification, that one must things, my lord. And the government also did not mean only for few, my lord, words, my lord, the interpretation, true interpretation, of course, my lord, the government may not be, my lord, using it in the loose manner, but the courts, my lord, judicial scrutiny, my lord, it has found that I am having political career because of the earlier notification dated 24/6.
24/6, your lordship, 2016, that is an annex, your lordship, in 39 page, your lordship.
No, that
That guideline, your lordship, on later dated 7 December, 7/12/2016, issued to constitute the
I'm on
SMDC.
226, my lord.
That
will
your
say
lordship
my whole
clearly
career,
made-
my lord, I'll be doomed for not
No,
contesting.
no, no.
This is
I
on the-
know what is 226. The only problem is the judicial pronouncement, two judicial pronouncements. One by a court unit bench and one by a higher bench.
Well, this can be sorted out at the time of hearing, my lord. This will definitely, the issue will be definitely raised, my lord.
Anyway, we'll see, we'll issue notice, you file your affidavit. I'm not doing it.
Let government's view also be known, my lord, what the government viewed, because the government action and the submission, these are two in different mode, my lord.
Page 39, your lordship, paragraph, your lordship, third paragraph, your lordship, the guideline dated 24 June 2016 and the later dated 7/12/2016 issued to constitute the SMDC clearly laid emphasis on a non-political management committee in secondary school. Criteria stipulates that the person considered for the post should be of repute and beyond any doubt or suspicion and should not be a serving teacher. Your lordship, allegations against Rukumuddin Ahmed, although not substantiated, and incidents of protest that followed make him vulnerable to suspicion and doubt, and hence his reputation through cannot be questioned but has invited controversies, your lordship. Your lordship, the guideline itself clearly mentioned, your lordship, that emphasis on a non-political management committee in constitute SMDC, your lordship.
No, that part I have noticed.
Yes, your lordship.
That part I.
And this is the finality, your lordship. that,
Now the only thing is that in the order, the last paragraph, it's been passed in such a manner that it can be interpreted both ways. But then the court has, the only trouble is that the court unit bench has interpreted the order of
Order
2018. Division benches have held that order.
And he
Anyway,
has
we'll see.
already
Let's-
been
at
given,
least they
your
have
lordship,
used-
adequate.
Today being a motion state, I'll just issue notice and then I'll heard Mr. PG Saika, the senior counsel assisted by Mr.
KJ Cycle.
KG Cycle and a counsel for petitioner issue notice. MS P Das. Then the standing counsel,
Secondary
secondary education appears on behalf of all the respondents. Notice on respondents are complete, however, extra copies, and so we respond allowed to file affidavit. It's after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
31.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this petitioner was elected as the president of Jadavpur MEM school in the district of Barpata, my lord. Lordship, may kindly see annexure 1, page 17, lordship. Thank you. Lordship, this is the report of the election, my lord. May I read, my lord? Page 17, lordship. It's a type copy, my lord, of Assam language. Today on 17/10/2023 Tuesday, the election was held to elected the SMC president of Jadavpur ME Madrasa. And in this election, out of total vote 234, one Talebur Rahman, this is the petitioner, madam, resident of Jadavpur, obtained 114 votes and Gopal Mia obtained 95 votes. This counting was conducted fairly. Talebur Rahman won by obtaining 114 votes with the margin of 19 votes. Lordship, may then kindly see the approval order, my lord. Page 19. My lord, this is the type copy, my lord, and original one is page 22, my lord. Lordship, may kindly page 22, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is the approval, my lord.
Where's your name?
My first, my lord. There is a president, Talebur Rahman. And then second was Aklima Khatun. Lordship, may got it? No?
Yes.
And this is the date, my lord, 22/12/2023, my lord. And it is under Rule 13(3), Roman 5 of Assam Right to Children Free and Compulsory Education Rule. That approval has given, my lord. Thereafter, this petitioner started functioning, my lord. And some dispute in the meantime arose, my lord. He has filed a complaint against the, my lord, headmaster, who is the member secretary, my lord. Lordship, may kindly see page 23, my lord, annex 3. This is the complaint against the, my lord, headmaster. My lord, while he was functioning as a president, he has faced, my lord, some problem, my lord, regarding
Yeah,
maintaining.
what happened after?
Thereafter, Lordship, may kindly see, my lord, in tune, I have made page 31, my lord. This is the same, my lord, approval, but only same resolution, but date of, my lord, approval is different. That is 24/6/2024, my lord. And in this, my lord, his name is deleted, and instead of his name, upgraded one Aklima Khatun, who was, my lord, earlier vice president, in his place of the petitioner, my lord. Lordship, page 32. Lordship got it, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, I have annexed also, my lord, this original copy, but which is not legible. That's why I type it, my lord. So, my lord, here also resolution date is shown same date, my lord, on 10/10/2023. That was earlier, man. So, how this is, my lord, possible, my lord? And that too without any issuing notice, my lord, without any show cause to me. I have gone through, my lord, later on collected some notice, my lord. I have annexed those notice also, my lord. Lordship, may kindly see page 27, my lord. I have not received, but I have collected from the school later on, my lord. One notice on, my lord, that is, Lordship, 6/6/2024. It is hereby notified that on 6/6/24 Thursday at about 10 AM, invite one urgent general meeting at Jadavpur MEM. Therefore, request you to attend that meeting. My lord, discussion about ongoing quarrel between the headmaster and the president. Next, my lord, to develop the education environment of the school. So there is no whisper, my lord, removal of me, my lord. Next one, lordship, may kindly see notice, my lord. That is, it is 8/6, my lord. It is hereby notified that on 8/6/2024 or 1 p.m. invite one executive meeting of Jadatpur ME School, therefore requested you to attend that meeting. Discussion on illegal activities of the SMC president, discuss about midday meal. So in this notice also no, my lord.
Yes,
Lordship, as far as the department's stand is concerned, Lordship will give me some time, I'll get my instruction because whether the rule 13(5) has been followed or prescribed, whether he's received.
So, no, what
Yes,
thing is
on the
this?
next date, I'll get my.
Page 22.
My lord.
Yes, ma'am.
This approval was given on the basis of a meeting held on 10/10 to the 2023, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And page 34.
My lord.
Lordship.
This approval was also given on the
Same.
basis of 10.
Same.
How can you have two different?
That is illegal.
That is what, my lord, I'll get my instructions.
And-
In the meantime, my lord, till then, my lord may not do anything, my lord. I'll get my instruction project, my lord, because he has not annexed everything, my lord. So we are also, for the first time since we are appearing, my lord,
When can you get your instruction?
my lord, a week's time may be given, my lord. Week's time. A
Okay,
week's
heard
10 days.
Dean Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. A. Fukan. Learned Standing Counsel.
My lord, elementary education.
Elementary education shall receive instructions. Is on 22nd July.
22nd.
Lordship. My lord, this is my clear violation of my lord.
That will take care.
On the next day.
Oblige.
1 o'clock. We'll have it next week then.
No, not naturally, my lord, Thursday, because it's a very urgent, my lord. And I have some personal difficulties also, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Okay, 35.
And 36.
Okay, separate orders, sir. On request made by Ms. K. Devi,
Devi.
General Counsel for the application. List on 18th,
Highly nice.
36 also same order. Apply.
32 motion.
May please your lordship. My lord, in a peculiar situation, the petitioner had to approach this honorable court. My lord, he is a middle school teacher appointed in the year 2003. My lord, he has undergone a DLED course, my lord. Annexer 2, page 16. My lord, his admit card in the DLS course. My lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, the particulars of the admit card. Name of the teacher is Ismail Hussain, is the petitioner. Father's name, Kazimuddin. Then, my lord, center code, the college where he was participated the training course. My lord, in the left column, my lord, photo attached, my lord. Photo is of different person. And name is also mentioned, some Abul Ali, but he is Ismail Hussain. So, after receiving this admit card, he has he has informed the center head, my lord, the principal of the college, that this is not my photo, this photo of different person. My name, my father's name is correctly mentioned. This photo is different person. But the center head, my lord, the principal of the college has allowed him to appear in the examination and also suggest him to file a correction petition. Accordingly, he has filed application for correction annexer 3, my lord. But that has not been corrected. In the meantime, his certificate, my lord, annexer mark sheet at page 18, that also contains that photo of a different person. This is mark sheet. His name is there. His mother's name, his father's name is correctly mentioned. And the certificate also, annexer 5. My lord, here, my lord, the problem is, my lord, he has to apply on online system, my lord. And online system, downloading his particulars, the center, the internet center, my lord, they have downloaded a photo of another person. That is the problem. That has been admitted by the person, my lord, annexer 6, case 20, my lord. He has admitted that during the course of filling up the form by download, my lord, through internet computer center, he has downloaded photo of another person. And accordingly, my lord, he has been pursuing the authority. This has also admitted by the principal of the college, my lord, annexer 7.
Yes.
My lord, lastly, my lord, he has submitted representation before the Director of Evaluation in National Institute of Open Schooling, my lord, that is at Noida, UP. He has requested that.
Where did you do your DLED?
DLED, my lord, the center is of Harendra Chitra College. That will, my lord, reveal, my lord, in the admit card itself, my lord. Annexer 2, page 16, center code and full address, my lord. Harendra Chitra Junior College, Post Office, Noligao, Barpeta, Assam. And the principal of that college, my lord, also admitted that this thing has happened.
You did your DLED for 2017-2018.
Yes, my lord.
Why are you coming now?
My lord, that is, my lord, admittedly, my lord, he has immediately after exam, my lord, he has submitted representation annexers at page 17 for correction. That was not considered, my lord. Recently, he has also made another representation.
No, why you are taking steps so long or so late?
My lord, he is pursuing the authority, my lord. He is pursuing authority.
That is not a satisfactory answer.
My lord, what he can do, my lord, he is pursuing the authority. He is also represented before the director, Evaluation National Institute of Open Schooling.
That was done only about a few days back.
My lord, annexer 3, my lord, page 17.
Yes, who appears on the others?
Lordship, I'm appearing for the elementary education, but the appropriate authority will be the NIOS. So I think it's represented by the Mrs. R. Bora. I think she's not present, my lord. R. Bora, she appears
Like
for.
to serve a copy on Arbora.
My lord, the copy has been served, my lord.
Just check up with the Arbora or the standing council NIOS.
Lordship, at this stage, notice may issue, my lord. I'll serve
This
copy.
type of matters, I don't think notice is required. Arbora is the
R. Bora. Ranu Bora.
CGC.
No, my lord, she's a standing council, I think. Standing council is a CBSE and NIOS. I think.
Then you serve a copy on Arbora. You have served it to the CGC.
My lord, yes, my lord, I will serve copy.
No, standing council.
Arbora.
Lady.
Acha, Ranu madam.
Ranu madam.
Okay.
Mr. A.K. Shikar
Regular.
shall furnish a copy of
This
this
is-
with petition to the learned
My
Standing
lord.
Council.
My lord, I am Air Sikdar. A.K. Sikdar is my father, my lord.
Oh, sorry. A.R. Shikar, Council for the petition. Shall furnish a copy of this with petition to the learned Standing Council NIOS within the course of the day.
My lord.
Please, the matter, we'll have it on Wednesday
My lord.
on 17th.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, maybe on Friday, my lord.
Friday,
Arbora not regular in.
I don't
Friday there'll be some problem. Or we'll have it on Monday
Monday.
and list the matter on 22nd.
Copy sir, original name.
Obliged.
33.
May it, Mr. Lordship, this matter pertains to my lord non-payment of arrears salary, the petitioner, my lord, who is working as my lord a history teacher in lower primary school in the district of Karimganj. My lord. The petitioner was initially appointed by the managing committee, my lord. Later on, my lord, by the annexure A, the school was taken over by the government. My lord, also will find that at page 13, the type copy of the provincialization order, my lord. Page 13. The details of the school, my lord, also may kindly see that. Patharkandi, Balia Punji, Halam Tribal LP School. Name with designation, my lord. Pradeep Sinha is the head teacher of the school. Surajit Sinha is the petitioner herein, madam. My lord, this was given effect to from 1/1/2013. Well, this is, well, he joined the school. Then thereafter, my lord, his joining report was forwarded by the DEO to the director. That is annexure B at page 17. And at page 19, annexure C, well, the Undersecretary of the Government of some Finance Department writes to the Treasury Officer informing about the appointment of the petitioners, my lord, and to take steps regarding the payment of arrears as well as current salary. This is annexure, my lord, C at page 19.
Where's the mention of error salary here?
Yes, my lord, Lordship may kindly come. In view of the above, you are requested to take necessary action towards release of a salary of the current year 16-17 to the above mentioned incumbents for the arrear salaries. Finance Department OM number so and so may be followed. Then thereafter, my lord, the DEO writes to the director, my lord, submits proposal, my lord, for arrear payment of arrear salary to the petitioners. petitioner and the head teacher of the school. That is at page 20, annexure D.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I am Surajit Sinha. Then thereafter, my lord, annexure E, my lord, the BEO writes to the Treasury Officer Karimganj, my lord, on the subject prayer for non-dual certificates. Then, my lord, the DEO writes to the director, my lord. In that letter, my lord, it refers to the letter of the BEO, my lord, which the lordship has kindly is it is just now regarding the arrears salary to be paid to Pradeep Sinha and Surajit Sinha, the two teachers of the said school. But since, my lord, the payment was not made, the head teacher of the school approaches the honorable court, my lord. Lordship will find that at page 25, annexure G. Well, this is the head teacher of the school, Pradeep Sinha, on the same school. There are two teachers. Well, he approved this honorable court, my lord. And on 12/6, my lord, this writ petition was closed as infractions because during the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, this amount was sanctioned. Lordship may kindly see paragraph 2. In 3, my lord.
Yes. This is not you.
My lord,
You are Surajit.
I am Surajit. This is the head teacher of the school. I am the assistant teacher of the same school, my lord.
The
Two teachers.
two teachers.
Mine.
Yes. Okay. Not notice, you just take instructions.
Instructions will be.
Heard Mr. M.R. Adhikari, learning council for the. Stop. You are still serving?
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is presently serving as assistant teacher
My lord, assistant teacher.
in Balia Punchi Halam Tribal LP School in the district of Karimganj. Stop. By way of the present writ petition, the petitioner is claiming for error salary with effect from 1/1/2013 to
29 to 2016.
29 to 2016. Stop. Mr. J. Bebu, Standing Council, Elementary Education, prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions. Praise allowed. This after 2 weeks.
Alright.
34.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the petitioner before your lordship was working as a senior most assistant teacher at his ME school, my lord, since 1986. And another teacher, my lord, private respondent, she was once appointed in the year 1998, and thereafter she was discontinued. And again, she was appointed, my lord, I have annexed her appointment letter in the year 2010, my lord. But in any view of the, my lord, matter, my lord, she is far junior to the petitioner. In the year 2011, when, my lord, the provincialization of service was processed under the old Act of 2011, her name was, my lord, put in the second position and petitioner's name was in the first position. In the year, my lord, 2017 also, my name was put as a senior and she was junior, my lord. But when, my lord, finally provincialization was processed and her name was given, my lord, but my name is not given. Under such circumstances, my lord, her service was provincialized, my lord, depriving the humble petitioner before your lordship. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner, my lord, earlier filed writ petition, and this writ petition was disposed of, directing the petitioner to file one appeal, and appeal was
filed, my lord, but without considering the seniority aspect, my lord, the impugn order was passed at page, my lord, 44, holding that, my lord, that there is no sufficient teacher to appoint further teacher in the school.
Yes, we'll issue notice. Third AM Bharwell and counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. J. Bekul and standing counsel.
Elementary education, ma'am.
Elementary education appears for the respondents.
One. Two. One step level experience. Step level is represented by a director. Yes, two, madam.
Two.
Five.
Five.
Yes, madam.
How about RMSA?
RMSA, no, madam, I am not appearing.
No, have you served copies?
Perhaps, my lord, copy was given, my lord, by the, my lord, clerk, my lord, there. Otherwise,
District level scrutiny committee, government advocate.
Government advocate, B. Devi is there.
Mr. B. Devi, Leonard, government advocate appears for the response number 3. RMSA.
Gogoi earlier, in my another case, my lord, BB Gogoi.
You finished copy, isn't it? Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Gogoi will be 4 and 6.
Yes, madam.
Mr. B. Gogoi, Leonard Standing Council, RMSA appears for respondents 4 and 6. Stuff. Extra copies be furnished to the Leonard Standing Councils for the respective parties. Stuff. Para. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the response number 7 by registered proceeding with the 1 week. List the matter of the 4 weeks.
My lord, this order, my lord, maybe.
There's no point in staying that order.
Subject to the outcome of the repression, my lord, that much.
Yeah, that automatically will come, just no point wasting time.
37, admission.
Oblige, my lord.
Yeah, please, your lordship. Affidavit has been filed by the respondent number 6 today, lordship. Let the matter may be come on hearing, lordship, as soon as the affidavit will.
Respondent number
6 copy I have received today, my
Yes,
lord.
lordship, today has been filed.
And let me allow to file.
1 minute, 1 minute. Is it on record?
No, lordship.
File.
Today, no, lordship.
You are praying for respondent 6?
Yes, yes, lord. I have been on.
Today you file or going to file?
No, no, lordship, already filed. I had the receipt, lordship.
Okay, your good name, please.
You, Sharma.
Mr. U. Sharma, Leonard Counsel, for the respondent number 6, submits that he has filed affidavit in opposition this morning.
Yes, lord.
Para.
Respondent number 6.
Mr. K. Boyan, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner. You want to file a reply?
Reply.
Praise for how much time?
So what is that?
Just before that, you said, we just feel to verify and place the same on record. Para. Mr. K. Boyan, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner. Praise for how much time?
One week.
Praise for 1 week time to file reply to the counter filed by the respondent number 6. Praise alone. Please come to order.
My presence for the Irregular University.
Mr. R. Marjan, the standing counsel, appears for the Irregular University.
I'm obliged.
File your presence.
40,
May I please, lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, Mr. ARBA is on lag, Lordship. Can you take some time, Lordship?
Where's Chishti?
He has some difficulties, so he has to go. So my lord, I'm here, my lord.
You have instructions? Have you seen the last order?
Yes, my lord. Regarding the CMG University's BA degrees.
No, I'm not on that. I'm on the interview for the post of headmasters.
Yes, my lord.
Last occasion, it was submitted that none of the district selection committee has submitted the list,
Yes,
gradation list.
yes.
Is that correct?
And as per my fresh instruction here, as per Inspector of School PDC Bongaigaon has informed that the name of petitioner Dipankar Roy, son of Pileshwar Roy and Dilip Kumar Sarkar, son of Buduram Sarkar, are included in the provisional draft gradation list of graduate teacher for selection of regular headmaster under the Bongaigaon district.
Okay,
Vice
let
one
Bhuyan
letter.
go.
Yes,
Let
sir.
Bhuyan go.
Okay.
41.
My lord, in this case, the two petitioner have challenged the cabinet memorandum by which the petitioner has been allowed to draw them fixed salary instead of regular pay scale, my lord. My lord, while preparing the cabinet memorandum, the views of finance department, judicial department have been taken. As per judicial department views, we should be given minimum pay scale, my lord, minimum wage. But education department has filed affidavit, but the elementary but the finance and the judicial department has not filed affidavit.
Where the finance
And the government as well.
who appears for finance?
Page 51 is the cabinet memorandum.
Of
51 of item number 1. 51, page number
yes,
51.
yeah.
Page 54, this is the views of the judicial department. In view of a policy decision may be formulated according to as to allow the person present group of irregular employees employment in minimum of pay scale instead of regulation of.
Where are you making?
Therefore, judicial department's views is required. Madam. We have been paid only 10,000 rupees per month. And there is another clause that we should be covered under Cancer Educational Act. But we did not work under any Venture Education. Page 55, views of Finance Department.
Lordship, here in page number 54, there's a direction given in the last paragraph as already indicated in our order. We have the view that the base on the basis.
No, are you
of the-
filing your affidavit?
Lordship, we can base. RTC, no? Lordship. I apologize, sorry. Lordship.
Page 54, Judicial Department views. Page 55, Finance Department views.
Here, Lordship may grant us some time. Lordship will file an affidavit. But Lordship, here, Education Department will also.
Education has filed.
Okay, Lordship may grant us some time. Lordship will.
Miss Hurt, Mr. N. Sharma, and the council. Mr. H. Alial and the standing council finance department. Press for how much time?
Lordship in 4 weeks time, Lordship will.
4 weeks is too long.
Lordship, within 3 weeks, Lordship will, 3 weeks.
Press for 3 weeks time.
Because we have
File
to-
contract. Press allow. This after 3 weeks.
My lord, item number 55 is interconnected. Item number 55. In this case, my lord, we have filed an IA for directing the authority to produce the records. So today, after issuance of notice, The IA has been listed, my lord.
Okay, wait.
Yes.
Forty-two.
Lordship, this is relating to non-payment of salary, Lordship. The fact of the case is that, Lordship, the petitioner is presently serving as below preliminary jurisdiction officer. Lordship, in the month of July 2023, an FIR was lodged against him, Lordship, on the basis of the purported facts, Lordship. And that the FIR was registered under section 354 and 8 of the POCSO Act, Lordship. Then petitioner seeking leave, he was on leave, Lordship. Then he approached this Honorable High Court seeking for anticipatory bail. This Honorable Court, Lordship, kindly see page 22. Page 22 for a moment, Lordship. This is anticipatory bail order, Lordship, dated 12/9/23. 12/9/23, page 22. And relevant post, page 23, Lordship. Page 23, Lordship. It's from a third para from the bottom, Lordship. A bare, Lordship got it. Yes, a bare perusal of the affair dated so and so. It transpires that the allegation has been made after 1 year from the date of alleged occurrence without any explanation for the delay. The case diary, Lordship, important. The case diary reveals that victim left the house of the informant as the petitioner's wife scolded at her. This is the report of the case diary. Thereafter, Lordship, in next page 24, he was given the protection of anticipatory bail with imposing certain condition, Lordship. This is the anticipatory bail order, Lordship. Page 24, Lordship, relevant portion. Then, Lordship, petitioner immediately after getting this bail order, he joined on service by a letter dated 15th of September 23, page 28, Lordship. Page 28. Addressing to the district immigration officer, page 28.
Yes.
Lordship, he joined in service, Lordship, and that was accepted. Now, Lordship, thereafter, the government, Lordship, government pursuant to the and news report, Lordship, in a television channel, an inquiry has been given, and pursuant to that inquiry, petitioner participated, and the inquiry report, Lordship, will find page 31.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, the inquiry was held, date of hearing, top 5/12/23. Now, Lordship, brief of the allegation, Lordship, second para. The officer in charge so-and-so outpost lost PS case number so-and-so under section so-and-so against the Ravi Chandra Shil, the BO so-and-so for abusing, physically torturing minor girl, Lordship, who has kept in his residence as a child labor, which is published in DY 365 news channel and unauthorized absent from duty so-and-so without any formal communication, and he is not traceable as reported by the ADC cum DMC, Sonitpur, and also he is absconding to avoid police arrest as mentioned by the Bebezia police outpost, filed letter dated so-and-so. Some teachers were submitted against complaint against petitioner that he is involved financial anomalies and used to collect from the teachers for every, that is the, Lordship. This is the allegation, Lordship. Now, Lordship will in the middle, Lordship will file the findings, Lordship. Lordship got it in the same page, Lordship, findings. May I read, Lordship? Page 31, Lordship. In the middle, on perusal of the record and report of the DO Sonitpur, the delinquent incumbent Sri Ravi Chandra Shil was allowed CL with effect from so-and-so. Subsequently, DO Sonitpur received a letter dated so-and-so issued by the in-charge Bebezia police, wherein in-charge Bebezia police outpost has informed the DO Sonitpur to pass an order to Sri Ravi Chandra Shil and to instruct him to appear before IO Bebezia police outpost on or before 4/6/2023. As per the letter, so-and-so, Lordship, now, Lordship, the third line from the perusal, now he is on pre-arrest bail from the Honorable Guwahati High Court, order dated so-and-so, and he joined the office of the DO Sonitpur on 15th September 23. The course of action as per outcome of the police case may be initiated against the delinquent incumbent under provision of the so-and-so. Now, Lordship, conclusion, Lordship, last two para. It has come to notice that the accused incumbent...
Yes.
I know the government is yet to take call on this letter, inquiry report.
Why?
This
This is the same question. This court asked on 3/5/2023.
Can you give 1 week,
No, Lordship. That cannot be, Lordship. Kindly see, notice was issued on 27th of March. Then 3/5/24, Lordship, the order. 3/5/24, kindly peruse for a moment, Lordship. There is only clear direction to apprise the court as to why the steps has not been taken and release of the salary. Now, thereafter, this court was
listed before your lordship on 22/5/24. Then again, one Mr. D. Kaushik, he has taken time. Thereafter, again 5/6, one another advocate P.K. Bora appeared, he took time. 13/6/2024, this P.K. Bora again standing counsel elementary, he appears. Now lordship, last order 19/6/24. Kindly read lordship, last para. Shall apprise the court as to steps taken in pursuance of the direction is passed by this honorable court by order 3/5/24, the earlier one, pertaining to the release of the arrears salary of the petitioner. I am not getting salary from August 2023. Neither I have been allowed to work, lordship.
My lord, kindly grant 1 week.
No, lordship.
Okay, 1 week as last chance, otherwise we will pass appropriate order. Mr.
S.U. Ahmed.
S.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. G. Beku, learned standing counsel, elementary education body, is allowed 1 week time as last chance to apprise this court with regard to the steps taken pursuant to the inquiry report and also with regard to the error salaries of the petition. Stop.
And lordship maybe mentioned the order dated lordship 3/5/24, whereas direction has been given
Not recorded.
arrears salary, lordship.
Based on 24th July. Oh, 24th, I fixed. 25th of July.
25th, lordship.
43.
May I please, your lordship, matter may be taken up after some time, lordship. My lord, arguing until Mr. H.K. Decision, election code number 1, lordship.
What is
this? Lordship, perhaps lordship was remember, lordship, this IIT case, lordship. Today, suppose lordship is disposed.
My lord will remember this case will require an hearing.
Lordship, today.
If I am not opposing anything, just that my lord, this matter will be requiring some time of hearing. If the my lord wants to hear that matter today, then probably we cannot, my lord can.
Lordship, let him come, lordship.
We can fix it on a hearing day.
No, lordship, otherwise, lordship, petitioner number 1 and 2 has also got the offer letter also, lordship. And perhaps.
Okay, let him come, let him come.
Lordship.
Let him come, we'll see.
Wait.
Deeply.
44 orders.
Yes, please.
Give apology, lordship. Item number 42, can it be 26, lordship? 25th, I will not be there, lordship.
26.
Yes, lordship.
May I plead your lordship?
Instruction received, your lordship. A meeting is going to be held, your lordship. So your lordship, kindly matter may refixed on after 2 weeks, your lordship.
Kindly date may be fixed.
What meeting?
Your lordship, for compliance of the order, your lordship, that has directed by what Honorable High Court, your lordship. So your lordship, pertaining to that, your lordship, one meeting has been scheduled on 16/7/2024 at 5 p.m. In the Department of School Education. So your lordship, kindly matter may
What,
refixed
Mr.?
on.
M. Decalus.
M. Dekal and counsel for the petitioner. M.S. B. Das.
He does.
Then it's standing learned counsel appearing for the sole respondent. Submits that the meeting has been called on 16/7/2024. To take necessary steps for compliance of the order passed by the Supreme Court. She therefore prays for some accommodation to enable her to receive the appropriate instructions. Praise the Lord. When do you want?
After 2 weeks.
List
That's it. Date may be fixed.
the matter on 29th July.
Deeply obliged.
45.
My lord, this is an application for correction of the name of the father of the petitioner, my lord. And only name, my lord. And when the petitioner filed, my lord, he was alive. But my lord, in the meantime, my lord, suddenly he died. Again, I have to file an application for my lord, informing your lordship, my lord.
This is disposed of.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
But in this was of case, my lord, my name was wrong. Wrong means from on my part that is wrong, my lord. That my lord, I have filed an application before His Honorable Court for correction of the name of the father of the petitioner, my lord.
No, no, no.
Yes, my lord.
Where's the disposal order?
Yes, I am giving, my lord.
Have you annexed that in your IA?
My lord, yes, lordship, my lord, page 25.
Yeah.
This is the High Court order, my lord. Page 25.
It was disposed on 8/6/2011.
Yeah, 11.
Huh?
Yes, my lord, sorry about 11, my lord.
There your father's name is shown as.
My father's in this case, my lord, my father's name was written as my lord, late Mirjan Ali. At that time, he was not late, he was Elif. And Mirjan, what Mirjan, my lord, M-I-R, it is here J, actually it should be Z.
What did you write in your writ petition?
Yes, my application, my lord, is my lord, I can pray for my lord. Here also is the prayer portion, my lord. Prayer portion, my lord, page 8.
No, your writ petition.
This is page 8, petition, page 8 in a writ petition, my lord. In the prayer portion, my lord. I am reading, my lord.
No.
Yes.
What is the name, what is the address that you gave in the writ petition?
Yes, I am reading, my lord. Page 17, my lord. In my writ petition, my lord. Page 17.
In your writ petition or your IA?
IRJ, that is wrong on our part, my lord.
Now this writ petition is disposed.
This was all.
How can we change it?
My lord, problem is this, my lord, the name, my lord, in some other portion, my lord.
No.
It is my actual name.
How can we change something which?
No. In my certificate, J certificate, my lord, nowadays I died, my lord, now. The petitioner's father died now. In that case, my lord, the name was written as M-I-R-J. That is, J is the problem. J and Z is the problem only, my lord. It should be Z, but it is written as Z. For that correction, I have come before lordship, my lord. Only that portion, my lord. And it is written as in order, my lord, late. Actually, he was at the time of passing of this order by the Honorable Court, he was elite.
See, this
now
writ
he suddenly
writ petition is disposed of.
disposed of.
Here you have given a son of late Mirjan Ali.
Yes, madam.
Correct?
Yes, madam.
So before we make the correction in the order,
Yes, madam.
this course title has to be changed in the writ petition. Now that writ petition is already disposed of, how can we change it?
This madam, actually, only name was wrongly written, madam.
It's not a very simple matter.
Your lordship has ample power, unfettered power, madam. The name only the one.
J and MIRZN, there's a big difference there.
That is, madam,
Yes, who appears for the other side?
I am for the secondary education department.
Yes, what do you say?
Since the writ petition is disposed of, and at the time he was not corrected in. Now he is coming correct.
Now the order will be different. What is there in the writ petition will be different.
My lord, that my lord, I prayed for your lordship, my lord. That is, my lord, the word only, that is, my lord. How will be the effect, how will hamper, my lord, how is the wrong will be done to the government, my lord, if his name is corrected, my lord. I am in wrong position. I know it, my lord, that I was wrong because at the time I made it wrong. The word is. Now my problem is, if it is corrected by your lordship, what will be harm done to the government, my lord? That I want to know it, my lord. If something is wrong to be done by the government, then I will leave to your lordship, my lord. But apart from that, my lord, if no wrong is done to the government, if the order name is corrected, what is the question of objecting, my lord? that I leave your lordship, my lord, because this simple matter is pending since 22, my lord, for 2 years. Only one word is corrected. That I may be wrong at that time, I admit. But now, my lord,
That we understand that you did something wrong in the writ petition. But when the.
wrong, my lord, mistake.
Mistake.
Not
It's a elementary matter, my lord. Elementary council to look at this. It's elementary. মিস্টেক হয়েছে কিন্তু যে হয়েছে কিন্তু actually
আমার নাম দেখাচ্ছে নাকি?
একটু এলিমেন্ট লিস্ট নাই
My lord, date may be fixed, but we haven't received anything, my lord. Our names are not shown also, my lord.
See, this order was passed on 8/6/2011.
My lord, I know it.
After 11 years, you have not.
That I know it. But I
Give the reason for. why
that
you
is, I
have
know
not
it.
applied.
That is, I admit. Yes, my lord, I pay your lordship, my lord. Legally, I am not entitled, but sympathetically, I am entitled. That I leave to your lordship, my lord. If something is my lord, wrong will be done to the government, my lord, I have nothing to object it.
There's no sympathy.
Nothing to object it, my
Nothing
lord.
goes
For
on
11
sympathy.
years, what was he doing, my lord?
Have you served a copy on the elementary education?
No, my
department?
lord. I've just been informed. my lord. I've just been informed. আমার DN নেই।
Okay, learned counsel for the petition.
I leave to your lordship. I have nothing to. In this case, my lord, I have appeared before lordship many days, my lord.
Shall furnish a copy of the present IA to the learned standing council elementary education within the course of the day. At least after 1 week.
46.
May I please, your lordship? In this case, lordship filed on IA, but it has not tagged with the record. So it can be taken up in the next week along with the IA, lordship. The IA number is 7361. This is for
Mr. SP Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has filed in IA, being IA number
7361, lordship.
7361 of
24, lordship.
2024. Stop. Registry to list this matter along with the connected IA
In the next week, lordship.
after 1 week.
47.
Lordship, in this case, the IA is there. The 7362. This is with regard to the amendment of this writ petition. 7362, lordship. 63.
No.
This IA number is 7363, lordship. It's writ
No,
petition
no,
number
it-
8395.
IA is 1974.
Yes. For amendment of this one. Amendment of the writ petition, lordship.
You want to amend?
Yes, lordship. What happened in this case, lordship, the petitioner, at the time of filing of the writ petition, he did not prefer any appeal. So subsequently, he had preferred an appeal and that appeal has been dismissed. So I want to incorporate that aspect of the matter, lordship.
Where's the proposal?
Lordship.
Where's the proposal for amendment?
Yes, lordship. This is the application I filed, lordship.
Is the application, but where's the proposal?
This prayer, I made a prayer in this case with regard to the particular thing to incorporate. All these things are there, lordship. It started from this page number 9, lordship, paragraph number 9. Referred an appeal before the resolution number 3 on 3/1/2023, which was also dismissed by order dated 3/4/23. Only that aspect of the matter I have incorporated, lordship.
Yes. You are applying for?
I'm appearing for health department.
Health department. Any other parties?
No, Lordship, these are all health department.
Health department.
Yes.
Okay, in the IA. Heard Mr. SP Chowdhury, Leonard Counsel, appearing for the applicant. Stop. Also heard MS.
I das on behalf of the government.
I,
Das.
Das. Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Obama.
Yes, sir.
Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department.
Yes.
Stop. By this application, the applicant is praying for amendment of the amendment of WBC number 8395/2022 on the ground that the applicant had failed to that on the ground that prior to the filing of the writ petition,
After filing of the writ petition.
that after filing of the writ petition, the applicant had filed an appeal before the
Before the respondent number 3, Lordship.
before the
Respondent number
before
3.
the respondent number 3, before the commissioner and secretary
Yes, Lordship.
to the government of Assam, Medical Education and Research Department, which was disposed of on
3/4/23, Lordship.
3/4/2022. Now, the applicant therefore prays for incorporation of the states of these prays for amendment of the writ petition by, you want to annex copies?
Yes, I will annex the
By
copies also.
annexing copies as well as
Incorporating certainly.
incorporating certain pleadings.
Yes, Lordship.
In WBC 8395 of 2020. So, MS IDAS, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Obamania, Learned Standing Counsel, Health Department, has no objections with regard to the amendment sought by the applicant. This course, this court has also considered the course shown in the present application and its satisfied. And accordingly, the applicant is permitted to amend WBC 8395/2022 strictly in terms of the proposal made at paragraph number 9 within bracket Roman 1 to paragraph 9 to 9 within bracket Roman 7. Stop. IS accordingly disposed of. In the writ petition, in view of the order passed to be in ISO, so the petitioner is permitted to file an amended
Writ petition.
To file an amended writ petition within a period of
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks from today. From this of 2 weeks.
Published, Lordship.
48. May I please your lordships? Last 3 occasions, they took time to comply the order. This one court proceeded directed to comply the order, but
Lordship, I have received instruction, Lordship, and my lord, the
order is, court's order is at page.
my lord will kindly see the decision, my lord, at page 3, my lord.
Page 16, paragraph 12 and 13 is missing.
Have you given them a copy?
My lord, I have not given, I have received it today, my lord. So, my lord,
copy.
as per the decision, my lord, the decision, if I may be allowed to read. In view of the facts and circumstances, it has been found that the petitioner Rina Begum was recommended by the DSC, Karimganj against so-and-so school as per the Act of 11. Accordingly, her service was provincialized by the office dated so-and-so. But as per the report submitted by the DEO Karimganj and reviews of DSC concerned for compliance of Honorable Guwahati High Court's order And it has been revealed that at the time of appointment by SMC, the petitioner was not HSLC qualified, hence underqualified for the post of assistant teacher in LT school. The petitioner had passed HSLC in the year 2007. Thereby, even after acquiring qualification, if her services is considered, 10 years of continuous service is not completed by the petitioner before provincialization.
You have to challenge
That is the order, lordships. That kindly see
That part is given
the
here, my lord.
page,
The compliance part is
page
given here.
16 of my petition, lordship, your lordship's order. Paragraph 9, 10, 11. That is the case. Termination was set aside, and I was continuing in the service. There the direction to pay the salary.
Lordship, if lordship sees the
Page
fourth-
16,
fourth paragraph.
paragraph 9, 10, 11, 12, and last paragraph 13 is the regarding part of salary. Same order they have come.
Para 12.
Yes. However, respondents are given liberty to proceed against the petitioner if so advised. But such steps should be taken in accordance with the law. The Service Resolution 9 is not so distant.
The
Therefore, that
same
they have
thing is
taken steps.
reflected here, my lord. The same thing has been reflected here. That particular order, that para 12.
Give
Will
him
be-
a copy of the order.
Take that matter taken out day after tomorrow. I'll go to it.
Next week.
Lordship, date may be fixed. Lordship.
Mr. A. Fukan,
If you were.
1 minute. Learned counsel for the respondents. Submits that the order passed by this court has been complied by issuance of an order dated 10 July 2024 by the Director Elementary Education. Para. Mr. F.U. Barboya and the counsel for the petitioner placed for some time to enable him to receive instructions. List the matter after 1 week.
After 1 week, but day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Not there. After 1 week.
Friday.
Friday will not be difficult.
Lordship. Next Monday. Oblige.
Deeply obliged.
49.
May it pleases your lordship. Your lordship, instruction received, your lordship. File has been now engrossed to finance department to overview concurrence towards the release of benefits, your lordship, pertaining to salary and other benefits, your lordship.
1 minute.
It was issued on 12/7/2024.
Yes. Right. Have we given her a copy?
No.
So how long will it take?
Lordship, that is the finance department will.
Finance is a party here.
No, your
lordship. No. It is not.
Third MS,
Liberal,
K,
Morally.
Rural London Council. MSB does London Council. Appearing for the respondents one and two. Submits that the file with regard to the release of national benefits pertaining to salary and other benefits in respect of the petitioner has now been endorsed to the finance department for the views and concurrence. Stop. Then I'll give you some time to receive the she therefore prays for some time to enable her to receive up-to-date instructions. Stop. Prayers allowed. This after 2 weeks,
4 weeks, your lordship.
make it 2 weeks.
Quickly appraised.
51 to 54. May I please the lordship? My lord, this is the matter. My lordship was pleased to hear before the vacation, my lord, regarding the promotion of the headmasters and the process, my lord, which had been initiated of late by the department, my lord. My lord, in this petition, my lord, if I, my lord, pray my lordship to take up item number, my lord, 41, no? Item number 40, my lord, which is a leftover, my lord, is a connected matter, my lord. In that, my lord, order had been passed.
Item 40.
40, my lord.
You know, connected.
Connected, my lord, connected.
এই দুটা একেই হয়।
My lord, in item number
One
4,
minute.
my lord.
Who was submitting you, I think it was you, Sharma.
My lord, last time Mr. SMT Chisti appeared, my lord.
SMT Chisti today for some
My lord.
reason he had to leave early.
My
But you, Sharma, you are submitting something, isn't it? Earlier.
In item number 40, my lord.
Oh,
Yes.
we are now on item 40.
Yes. Here I have received instruction, and my lord, as per that instruction, my lord, Inspector of Bongaigaon has informed the name of the petitioner Sri Dipankar Roy and Dilip Kumar Sarkar are included in the provisional draft graduation list of graduate teachers for selection of regular headmaster promotion under Bongaigaon district by letter dated so and dated 15/6/2024. And hereafter, my lord, Tezpur also by letter dated so has informed that provisional gradation list of assistant headmaster, graduate teachers, demonstrator, music teacher, craft teachers in respect of provincialized secondary school under Sonitpur district has been published as per Rule 25 within bracket 2 of Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Service Rule 2018 in suppression of all other gradation lists published earlier. And my lord, Inspector of School Nagaon also by this letter dated informed that the gradation list of graduate teachers, assistant headmaster and demonstrator for promotion to the vacant post of headmaster in Nagaon district is currently under process. A draft copy of the same has been prepared, but it is not yet to be finalized. And thereafter, Lord Borpeta also letter dated so dated 18/6/2024 has
Give me a
informed.
copy. Give me a copy.
Yes, yes, madam.
What are the names of the petitioner are there in the graduation list?
In Bongaigaon, one Dipankar Roy is there, and
This item 40 is which district?
My lord, we are comprising of, my lord, Borpeta, Bongaigaon, Nagaon, and Sonitpur, my lord. 4 districts are here. And now my learned friend instruction says that, my lord, Bongaigaon 2 petitioner has been included. But the petitioners in Nagaon, my lord, that
One
is,
minute.
my lord.
and my lord Sanatan Talukdar has already been retired.
Retired. So Borpeta is no case, my lord. Bongaigaon is there, my lord. Sonitpur is there.
No, just a minute.
My lord, Bongaigaon petitioner number 2 is from Borpeta, my lord. So Borpeta instruction is also required, my lord. And Hujai district is also there, my lord.
Barpita graduation list is under process.
My lord.
And the other one you wanted to know?
My lord, the Bongaigaon, my learned friend has said that petitioner number
Dipankar Roy
Dipankar Roy from Bongaigaon,
and Dilip Kumar.
Dilip Kumar, my lord, had been included in the gradation list. my lord.
Ah.
So that prima facie, my lord, or my lord, our name had been included. And secondly, my lord, Dilip Kumar Sarkar from Bongaigaon has been included. Now, Biraspati Biswas, petitioner number 5 is from Sunitpur, my lord.
Sunitpur, 1 minute.
My lord.
Now go Barpita.
Print out one.
What is the position of Sonitpur?
Sonitpur, my lord. Yes.
Tezpur and Sonitpur same? Maybe. Tezpur is the headquarters.
Naugong is under process.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord.
Barpita is under process. How about Tezpur? Tezpur is the?
Tezpur is the
Tezpur.
headquarter of Sonitpur, my lord.
Okay.
No, no.
Yes.
Tezpur.
In the third para. And my lord, second last para from the bottom is the petitioners of WPC number 3899/2023 are graduate teachers working in different high school in Borpata, Bongaigaon, Nagaon and Sunitpur districts. They have acquired BEd degree from the CMG University, Meghalaya. And my lord, regarding the BEd degree of CMG University.
But then this Bongaigaon, this Dipankar Roy and Dilip Kumar, they are from Bongaigaon. Is it?
Bongaigaon.
Yes.
They've been included in the graduation
Included in
list.
the provisional draft graduation list.
Provisional draft.
My
Draft
lord.
graduation, not
In the final, we may be also, my lord, excluded also, my lord.
Then now what's that Sunitpur?
Sonitpur and Tezpur, my lord.
Huh?
Here, in the second para,
Oh.
Inspector of Schools SDC Tezpur, write his letter, then letter number so and so, has informed the provisional graduation list of assistant headmaster, graduate teacher, demonstrator, music teacher, and craft teachers in respect of provincial secondary schools under Sonitpur district. Has been published as per Rule 25(2) of Assam Secondary Education.
Here it says copy enclosed. Where's the copy?
Here I have not received the copy. I have not received the list of that provisional list. That list.
When are we having the what you call the interview?
My lord, the district level selection committee is now going to sit, my lord, and they will finalize the gradation list. No, my lord, from the gradation list, they are required to prepare a select list. And that select list will be again transmitted to the state level selection committee. And the state level selection committee will hold an interview and it will be sent to the government for approval. Then the my lord, process approval for promotion will come, my lord, as per the mandate of Rule 14, my lord.
So Sonitpur.
Yes.
Provisional draft graduation list is complete.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes, madam.
Now you have not made a final draft.
No.
No.
Test
Provisional garrison list, yes.
no. Bongaigaon
Bongaigaon is under process.
in the drafts. Draft
Yeah.
getting-
Manual,
Draft, provisional draft garrison.
education manual.
Moreover, in my lord, some cases.
Nagong and Parpita is under process.
Yes, my lord.
When did you receive this?
First question.
19/6.
It is instruction of 19/6, today I have received it, my lord. So, my lord, kindly allow me 2 days or 3 days time, I will, take this list, my lord.
My lord, what my instruction is that, my
Regarding-
lord, after this process, my lord, the process has advanced more. Those persons, my lord, whose name had been included in the gradation list, they were called for to verification of their documents, my lord. Even the present, I have to submit fairly before my lord, my lord, that the present petitioners, my lord, who are in causes are still alive, they had also been called for, my lord, and their document has also been examined. But, my lord, only thing is that we are apprehending, my lord, that as we admittedly the degree is from the CMJ University, after the verification, we may be ousted, my lord. So now, my lord, our limited prayer, my lord, as the matter regarding the validity is now sub judice before this honorable court, that whether the degree is valid or not. Our only limited prayer, my lord, is that in the process we should be included, and our results may not be declared without the leave of my lord, my lord. And my lord, in the meantime, my lord, if the judgment comes in our favor, my lord, otherwise they will say that we have missed the bus. That will be their statement, my lord. So that's why, my lord, as in the process is going on, we should also be included, that no benefit should be given to us. Only, my lord, if the judgment comes in our favor, then we have a case, or otherwise, my lord, we will be nowhere in the scene, my lord.
My lord, in the earlier judgment also, my lord, B.Ed degree obtained obtained from the CMG University is not recognized. In here also in my instruction, it is mentioned in last paragraph. In this connection, it is to be mentioned here that Under Secretary National Council for Teachers Education declared that CMG University Meghalaya is not recognized by the Eastern Regional Committee NCT Bhubaneswar for B.Ed program by his letter dated 27/5/2019, and accordingly government has issued a speaking order by order number so and so dated 28/4/2020 in compliance of Honorable High Court order dated 13/9/2019 passed in so and so WB, stating that B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioners from the CMG University cannot be recognized as valid for the purpose of employment and promotion.
My lord, that is for the distance mode. B.Ed degree, the judgment has been delivered by the distance mode, and that is a different issue, my lord. Now here we have obtained the degree from the university itself, and the vice chancellor has signed our certificate. That's why, my lord, the Honorable Apex Court has held that, my lord, once the degree has been provided by the university itself, therefore the NCT has no role to play. And my lordship has already heard, and we have cited the judgment also. That's why, my lord, we are expecting a judgment from this honorable court, my lord. But as the judgment is not available till date, my lord, so my respectful submission before my lord, my lord, Lord, is that we should be given the benefit.
It is my lord sub judice, and moreover, my lord, the judgment is reserved in some cases, as per information received from colleague. So, my lord, kindly some time is required, my lord, here.
Lordship, Bolem Polita, WPC number 527 of 2020. That matter is lordship reserved.
I have annexed that order. I have annexed.
Yes.
And lordship, Sanatan Talukdar itself, lordship, and WPC number 3573 of 2021, lordship.
Keep the number again.
Lord, page number 99 of my writ petition, my lord, is the judgment which my lordship, the series of petitions which my lordship has already heard. I have annexed those, my lord, last order, starts at page 93, my lord, which my learned friend is referring, my lord. WPC 5279 2020. And WPC 3575 2021. My lord, may kindly turn to page 93, my lord. The lead case is WPC 5-7-9-2020, Bolen Kalita and 8 others, my lord. Then, my lord, second case is at page 95, my lord, link case, WPC 3575 of 2021.
3573.
No, 75, move to. the annex four.
Yes, I got it.
My lord. So now, my lord, is at page 99 is the last order, my lord, 1711. My lord.
Yes, Sharma. When do you want? See, one thing is there. The judgment
Is reserved.
is coming soon.
Yes.
One thing is that is.
Yes.
The other part is that now if the petitioners are left out at this stage,
Yes.
then maybe they will not get a chance in future.
Yes.
If they are allowed to participate with the direction that their results will not be declared without the leave of this court,
Yes.
what harm does it cause to you?
No, nobody will prejudice, my lord.
And before you have the interview, maybe the judgment will come.
My
Yes.
In that case, even if this court passes an interim order,
Yes.
then it may have no effect
my
once the judgment comes. So I'll make I'll make a interim order.
Yes.
Directing the respondents to permit the petitioner to appear in the interview for the post of headmaster
Headmasters, my lord.
in the different districts
Different
of
districts.
Assam.
My lord.
All right.
My
And then, however, subject to the condition that the results will not be declared without the leave of this court.
And my lord, subject to fulfillment of all the criteria.
That will be always there, my lord.
Yes. When are you having the interview?
Regarding that, my lord, I have no instruction.
Are you having the interview soon? No. Till 19/6/2024.
Yes.
The graduation list is under preparation. So far as about
process, yes.
under process about two
Yes.
districts. One your provisional graduation list is ready,
Yes.
and the other districts.
Other districts are in under process, my lord.
Okay, but Mr. Should I have a no, but these are all different, no?
No, my lord, the item number 40 is a different one, my lord. This order may not be come in the other cases, my lord, because those are relating to Singhania University, my lord. That is required a separate.
But Mr. Ayab, Wayan Learner Council. Mr. U Sharma Learner Studying Council. Secondary Education.
Secondary education.
Submits that with regard to the Bongaigaon is a district.
My lord, Bongaigaon is Borpetta, Bongaigaon.
With regard to Bongaigaon,
My lord.
the petitioners, namely Shri Dipankar Roy and Dilip Kumar Sarkar, are included in the provisional draft graduation list of graduate teachers for selection of regular headmaster within bracket promotion under Bongaigaon district. Stop. With regard to the no, in respect of Sonitpur district, the inspector of schools. With regard, in respect of the Sonitpur district, the provisional graduation list of assistant headmaster, graduate teacher, demonstrator, music teacher and craft teacher has already been published. Stop. He also submits that as regards Naugam and Barbuda districts, the graduation list of graduate teachers, public assistant teachers, and demonstrators for promotion to the post of headmasters is under process. Stop. He therefore prays for some time to enable him to receive further instructions, as well as to produce the provisional graduation list in respect of Sonitpur district. Stop. Praise a lot. When do you want?
After 2 weeks, my lord.
Please, the matter of 2 weeks. 1 minute. For in the interim, comma, it is directed that in the event interview is held for promotion of for promotion to the post of headmasters in the various districts of Assam, the petitioners shall be permitted to appear in the interview. Stop. However, comma, their results shall not be declared without the leave of this court.
And subject to fulfillment of all the criteria.
You are appearing for Mr.
I should check my on behalf of Mr. Ayaz.
I'll just, Mr. I Alam, then council appears for the NCT. Nayak, you are appearing?
Lordship, I am appearing for 51 and 52.
Not in this matter.
Okay. You are appearing?
For respondent number 3, Lordship. Case of on behalf of case of Madrasa, Lordship.
Okay.
K. Barpujai.
MSK Barpujai, Learned Council appears on behalf of
K. Choma.
H. Hamma, Learned Standing Council is. Yes.
Obliged, my lord. My lord, in the rest of the cases, my lord, the petitioners' positions are same. My lord, they they have obtained their B.Ed degree, my lord, from the Singhania University in the state of Rajasthan.
Going for a hearing in this matter.
My lord, the situation is almost similar, my lord.
No, in this case, Lordship, so far as item number 51 is cases, their cases all has already been rejected, Lord. Their cases for promotion has been rejected by the petition authority. And on last date, Lordship directed us to produce the status of Singhania University, Lordship. We have produced one instruction there, Lordship. That is also part of the writ petition, Lordship, page 45.
Which writ petition?
This is WPC 6678 2023.
6678.
Item number
Item 51.
51, my lord.
Page?
Page 45.
Rajasthan High Court poet হয়ে গেছে।
Yes.
So that is the stand of the PTC Lordship. Interview took place on 21 to 2020 and their cases were rejected because their degrees were from the Singhania University.
Interview was held on
21 to 2020.
না এটা তো আগর বার
Basically, that decision of rejecting their candidature is under silence in this.
My lord, if the in the present petition, this order of my lord rejection is been interfered with, my lord, then our degree will automatically become valid. Now, my lord, our limited submission, the law point which we are hesitating in this petition is that, my lord, the Honorable Rajasthan High Court, because this is a university operating in the state of Rajasthan, my lord, and the same issue cropped up before the Honorable, my lord, Rajasthan High Court also. And the Rajasthan High Court, in a very detailed judgment, my lord, has categorically held that there is no nexus of an university and NCTE. When a degree is been conferred by the university itself, which has been regulated by the UGC, my lord,
And therefore, the separate administrative approval or the recognition from the NCTE is not required. So therefore, my lord, this is the order which the BTC has issued is totally, my lord, is misconceived, my lord. So that's why, my lord, we have also annexed the judgment of the Honorable Rajasthan High Court also, my lord. Because, my lord, this petition has not been heard in detail, my lord. So, my lord, as we are also.
Affidavit has been exchanged? No, Lord.
No,
Not
Lord.
if that instruction has been placed. Not, I am yet to receive the Paravise comment. I'll file one detailed affidavit. Lord.
So why is it coming in the order column?
My lord, because, my lord.
Any private parties are here?
My lord, yes, we have taken the steps also, my lord. Service is already completed, my lord. No? My lord.
You will. What is private respondent?
Private is the university is there, my lord. We have taken
Singhania University.
Singhania University, my lord. And registered post is also reflect, my lord, that the notice has been served, my lord. The Lozima court's order also reflects, my lord.
In all the writ petitions?
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, the situation is as such, my lord. Today, if, my lord, in the hearing, my lord, if my lordship is pleased that the yes, this degree is also a valid one, can be recognized by the, then also the situation will be same with us, my lord. We will miss the present recruitment process also, my lord, which is going on.
But here affidavit has not come.
Affidavit has not yet been filed, my lord. It is filed, this petition was filed on 2023, my lord.
In all these writ petitions, Singhania University.
Singhania University, my lord, item number. My lord, one petition has been represented by my respected senior friend, my lord. Sir. Fine. 51, my lord, 53. 52 is being represented by my learned senior friend, my lord. And we are representing, my lord, 51, 53 and 54, my lord. This issue is same, my lord, that the B.Ed degree has been in dispute, my lord. by the
No.
university.
51 you are appearing.
My lord.
In case of item 51, I'm representing for Singhania University.
Very good.
Oh, Singhania University.
Singhania, then, my lord.
But Lord, work number file today. Tomorrow also.
You're filing your Bakla tomorrow. Item number 51.
51.
How about item, the other items?
After item, we file our in 53 lordship. We file our reply.
1 minute.
53 to
Let us go one by one.
My lord.
Item 52. Item 50.
No. Sarah, my lord.
You are the petitioner.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. How about item 52, Singhania is not a party.
No.
Not a party. So 1 to 7. All parties are represented.
I do.
You are also in the PTC. You are representing
2 to 7, Lord. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7.
2, 3, 4.
6 and 7.
Item 52.
51, Lord.
No. I'm on 52.
52 is to surround it. PTC.
Huh?
Government of Assam.
Just BTC.
Only BTC. Only respondent two, my lord.
Only BTC.
Only 2. NCT.
Item number 7, my lord.
You are free.
Item number 52.
So notice all complete.
My lord.
Are you filing your affidavit
Yes,
here?
Lord. We are going to file.
You want to file? Okay. 9. WBC. Item 53. You are appearing.
My lord, I am appearing, my lord, in item 53.
Then who are the respondents?
Lord, the respondents are almost same, my lord. They here, Singhania University is respondent number 5. And the deputy commissioners we have made because they are the chairman of the selection committees, my lord.
You are here?
Yes, that's a no.
5 minutes. My
You are
friend
correct.
can appear, my lord. No.
Then UGC, you are
NCT respond number 4.
One.
I've already filed a.
one.
I'm appearing for respondent 1, secondary education.
And item 54. You also Bhuyan.
My lord, my lord. This is also same, my lord. Here only, my lord, NCT is not a party, my lord. Can I go right? Respondent party. NCT is also respondent 6, my lord. Only, my lord, here is the issue is slightly different regarding holding the charge. My lord can segregate this petition because, my lord, this is regarding holding the charge of the headmaster of a school. As I am from Singhania University, though I am senior, my lord, I have not been offered with the my lord, charge of the headmaster, my lord. That order is under challenge. This is not regarding regular selection and promotion, my lord. So this 54 can be segregated, my lord.
Okay.
My lord.
Then Third, Mr. A. Bhuyan. Learned counsel for the. What, Mr. A. Bhuyan, comma. Mr. A. Das Gupta, learned senior counsel, assisted by J.U. Ahmed. Any other counsels, petitioner? No. For the petitioners. Stop. Also heard your PDAS, the understanding council.
Secondary education for respondent 1.
No, I'm just a secondary education department, comma, ILM, Leonard Standing Council,
For NCT.
NCT, MS, okay, Mr. K. Barbujari,
On behalf of,
Leonard,
on behalf of HM.
okay, then you say Mr. A. Chamma, Leonard Standing Council, UGC, and Mr.
K. Kakuti.
K. Kakuti,
On behalf of Arsa.
Council appearing for the Singhania University. Stop. Where's Nayak?
And he is on legs, your lordship. His name may be within your lordship.
Okay. So, Mr. P. Nayak, then it's Standing Council, BTC. Huh?
BTC.
After that. You want to file counter?
Yes, Lord.
In which cases?
51 and 52, Lord.
Mr. P. Nayak, Leonard Standing Council,
Next,
BTC.
we go
Praise for how much time?
That's why I'm paying for 3 weeks, Lord.
Praise for 3 weeks time. 3 weeks will be too long. Make it-
Selection will be over, my lord.
I'll give
In
you,
these cases, Lordship, they are not praying for selection, Lordship. They are only against the
No, my
rejection,
lord, that is correct.
supposing if that is set aside,
that selection, Lord.
No, that rejection.
that rejection is supposing that is set aside,
Yes, Lord.
then they'll be eligible for appearing in the interview.
In the next day, they will be eligible, Lord. And if
I'll give you 2 weeks time.
I'm sorry.
P. Nayak, Standing Council, BTC, prays for 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit in WBC number 6678 of 2023
And 3079, 2020.
and 3079 of 2021. Stop. Praise aloud. Please stop 2 weeks. Para. Mr. A. Bhuyan, London Council, appearing for the petitioners in WBC number 5733
My lord.
of 2021 submits that this petition may be segregated from the others and be listed on its own after 2 weeks.
My lord.
Stop. Para. Accordingly, registry is directed to segregate WBC number 5733 of the 2021 and list the matter on its own after 2 weeks.
My lord. Obligement, highly obligement.
55. My lord, this IA has been listed for directing the authorities for production of records, my lord. In the main case, the education department has filed a petition, but the finance department has not filed, like item number 41. But in this case, this IA has been filed, my lord.
Because there was a direction in the year 1997, writ petition in 2022. And last occasion notice was issued.
Last occasion, Mr. P.N. Sharma had appeared, my lord. Sometime maybe given, my lord. Today, not this thing, my lord. I think the record was asked to be.
This is the notice issued on the pair of the my lord, our pair.
So who is supposed to produce this record?
My education department.
Education department.
Yes, please.
Today, my lord, it's not available, my lord. It's reopened, no? Sometime
Yes.
maybe given, my lord. In the meantime, I'll inform.
Okay, heard Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant. Mr. A. Fukan,
On behalf of Mr. P.N. Sharma.
learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P.N. Sharma.
P.N. Sharma.
I took some.
Learned standing counsel elementary education department, praised for some time. To
Okay.
enable them to produce the records. Stop. Praise a lot. List after?
2 weeks, my
2 weeks.
Main is related to I took.
43.
This matter, my lord, finally, today is the date of joining, my lord. We got the two of the petitioners, they got their offer letter today. My lord, that today is the date of joining, my lord. So I'll just praise your lordships for, lordship can take up for, because on the last occasion, your lordship was of the view that lordship will finally decide the matter here and decide the matter. I'll not take much time, my lord. I'll try to be as brief as possible, my lord. I have prepared a list of dates for your lordship's convenience, my lord.
No, today is the what? Last date for?
Today is the date of joining. The companies gave us offer letter saying that we'll have to join today.
Hmm.
That is the situation as of now, my lord.
So have you joined?
No, my lord, I cannot join without the grade and the pass certificate because their contention is that they have expelled us. So we have challenged the show cause notice, suspension, as well as the expulsion order, my lord. So if this goes on, then my lord, a situation will be like, my lord, we'll lose our job, my lord.
Can you complete today?
My lord, just to apprise the court about the procedure that's happening. To my understanding, 2 people, as the document reveals, were supposed to join today. One is probably supposed to join in sometime in the month of November, subject to correction. We will try to complete, my lord, and if it, my lord,
I'll not take much time. Yes.
because my lord, this matter is otherwise will require some time. At least from my end, to demonstrate what has been happened, the entire process has completed. The statements which have been given before the disciplinary committee, that I will like to read it out first to show to take the.
No, the issue is this. Now this court is getting a little disturbed. Since Das has said that 2 petitioners, their last date is today.
Yes, madam.
So if this court cannot complete the hearing and cannot pass the judgment today itself, what will happen?
My lord, it's not like that. This court will be compelled to pass order. My lord, I am placing the factual, my lord, what are the bare facts before your lordships? It may not be like if your lordships do not pass any order today, after hearing it, it may not be like tomorrow they will lose their job, my lord. It should not be like that, my lord.
No, from the very beginning, you said that your last date is joining today. That is how you have disturbed the mind of this court.
No.
Now,
it is never my intention, my lord.
No. I don't mean to say
Yes.
that. What I'm trying to understand.
Lordship can hear the matter, my lord. At least we can start off with the proceeding, my lord. Let us see what happens, my lord. If we can conclude today itself, then it's fine, my lord. And if not, cannot conclude, my brother takes some time. We'll try to conclude as early as possible, my lord. And I'll not, my lord, it's never my intention to burden your lordship.
No.
I apologize. my lord.
No. I'm not, it's not a question of that.
No.
It's just that. I'm
Anxiety, yes,
thinking,
my lord. My lord,
supposing their last date is today.
My lord, my anxiety also that they have informed me that they are supposed to, they are required to join today.
So
But it's
supposing
not,
they cannot join today, what will happen? This is what I want to know.
Milord, perhaps they'll get some time, Milord. They can talk to the company, Milord. Perhaps 4, 5 days, 7 days buffering time they'll get, Milord.
Okay. Okay.
That is my
I have a
understanding.
suggestion, just to only to allay the fear of this honorable sport. My lord, I had produced one letter sometime back, and where IIT from their side has said, if required, IIT can speak to this company, because ultimately these people are being recruited through IIT. And probably we'll try to see that this, at least during this, whatever time the court takes, the company can, or if IIT make a request, they may at least keep it as status quo, maybe maintain something like this. From our side, we can also make a request to the company, only to unburden this honorable court and allay the fear, so that this matter can be properly heard, court can come to a proper conclusion. That letter is also there, probably, my lord. That letter we have submitted, that letter is also there being in the record. That one letter from the career development EA was there.
Career development.
Yes, ma'am. That letter we will see in the last.
No, I'm trying to find it out.
In some other the company so far as my knowledge goes, company is returned to your placement cell, and placement cell has said don't respond. I don't know you got instruction. For your what it is it is from the placement cell for the legal cell.
Can you give the dates?
My lord, 1 minute. I'm just opening my friend has got that letter. It is a letter dated 3/6/2024, my lord.
3/6.
There. But I will take instruction if my lord wants, then I can speak to the IIT people and also get back to the honorable. This letter was there. Show the court, no? So it's the court.
3/6/2024,
my lord. It has been mailed to courtmaster, sir. Again. That letter has been mailed again. It can be printed out. This is already mailed. Sir, my lord, if I may read out the last line of the letter only to here. In this regard, the CCD, that is campus placement department, or probably is willing to negotiate with the respective recruiters for their late joining. That line was there in that letter. If my lord want, and then I will speak to the IIT and check with them. What is the, can they do something like this, or my senior is also saying.
You can do that. You can do that. I'll give you some time. You can go out and.
The court is saying.
So far as your
Court
time
is
is
saying,
concerned, my instruction is that it's not that if we don't join today, we lost our job. 5, 7 days buffering time we'll get.
I have to. I got it.
Otherwise, on merits, my lord, on my part, lord, subject to what my friend will finally argue, but my submission will be on a very narrow campus, my lord. Because there are there are several violation of principles of natural justice, reasonable opportunity not given. Only on that parameter my submissions will be. And after showing the facts, I'll hardly take my lord 15-20 minutes time to conclude my submission, my lord. Otherwise, the facts are already there before your lordships. Lordships has heard the matter so many occasions. And I have prepared a list of dates also for your lordship's assistance. So in that way, it may not take much time for me to conclude.
3 minutes, my lord, they will respond. I've just spoken to them. They will respond in minutes. Why this time, my lord?
I can start the proceeding. Yes. If I can start the facts, at least the placing of facts before your lordships. List of dates on decision.
My lord, just but grades on the last occasion, there is an order to put the grades on the seal cover, my lord. And I had given one Senate resolution also. That order was there to put the grades in seal cover again. My lord had seen the grades and then again asked me to put it in the seal cover. And that Senate resolution was also, I had handed over to the honorable court.
And this is the grade.
The grade again.
Lord, this is the list of dates that I have prepared for your lordship's assistance, my lord. The facts are like on 31/12/2023, the three petitioners and the friend who died, they reached from their native place to Guwahati, and they decided to celebrate their 31st/12/2023 in a restaurant in Guwahati. And they came down to that restaurant. They, my lord, there was no decision to stay back in a hotel. But after the party, one of the friend, that is the petitioner number 2, he was unstable, and there was a conscious decision considering the security from moving from Guwahati to New Guwahati at night and the condition of their friends, all 4 decided to stay back in a hotel. So there was no previous decision that we will spend the night out on 31st, my lord. So they stayed back in a hotel. Everything was all right on morning first.
I'm so sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry. Just to intimate, my lord, the career development cell, I'm been told, has already spoken to the respective companies, and they had requested them to defer their joining by 1 semester. They are awaiting the response from the
1 semester means?
And that is what they told me. I did not forget that. They just told me that they have requested them to defer the joining by 1 semester. That has been told to me, my lord, orally. They have said that company has not responded back to their request, IIT's request. IIT has made a request for.
What is 1 semester?
Means late joining, my lord. To my understanding, late joining.
No.
For late joining. They have not responded to that. Company has not responded to that.
No.
1 semester maybe because of 6 months time or whatever, that to delay it by probably 6 months. That is my guess, my lord. But, that is what has been told to me orally.
No, better, my lord, we'll just complete this matter, my lord. Otherwise, also my instruction is that nothing will happen on 5 to 7 days, my lord. We'll get some buffering time from the company. That is my instruction, my lord. So it's better that we complete. So
1 minute, let us see the petitioner's name.
yes, my lord. The petitioner number 1 is Podugu Deepika.
page 3, my lord. Petitioner number 2 is Zotosu Vamsi. Petition number 3 is Perasu Srinivas. These are the 3 petitioners, my lord. And the friend who died, she was, my lord, Pulluri Aishwarya. She was, we all 4 belong to the same state that is Telangana, my lord. They all belong to the same state. Now, as I have stated, after the party, considering the, my lord, unstable condition.
Earlier, you're joining this for the first time on 30, or you have earlier joined the IIT.
No, I joined IIT. This is my last semester, my lord.
Last semester.
Last semester.
So you came back after
Yes.
going home. You
Yes,
came
after
back
going home, I came back
for the last semester.
for the last semester, and it starts from January. So, because at the end of 7th semester, our placements were over. We got our job. And only to celebrate getting of the job as well as the 31st December 2023, we made that plan that we'll celebrate in so and so place. And after that, there was no previous decision that we'll stay back at hotel. We were supposed to come back, my lord, because hotel we booked on the 31st 12 2023 at night. Had there been some previous decision of us to stay in a hotel, then we have booked the hotel earlier, my lord. So petitioner number 2 was unstable after the celebration, and therefore they decided, all 4 decided to stay in a hotel. Accordingly, a hotel was booked. Thereafter they stayed. Everything was fine, my lord. Morning 7:30, Aishwarya, she developed some trouble in breathing problem. And petitioner number 2, he first saw the condition, then other petitioners, they were called, and immediately she was taken to GMCH by way of an ambulance. At the same time, the petitioners also called the parents of Aishwarya also and intimated them about the situation. When Aishwarya was taken to the GMCH hospital, GMCH authorities finally said that she was brought dead. And Lord, the autopsy report also I have submitted. As per the autopsy report, she died of bilateral lobar pneumonia. Medically, that is the, my lord, reason of her death in the autopsy report. Now, after that incident, if your lordships kindly turn to page 35. This was given to the petitioners. This is 4/1/2024. Dear students, as directed by the competent authority, you are hereby asked to appear before the Student Disciplinary Committee at 5:30 p.m. on 5/1/2024 tomorrow in the Students Affairs Conference Room. Please come to the Students Affairs Office to attend the SDC meeting at 5:30 p.m. on 5/1/2024. So, on 5/1/2024, the first SDC meeting was held. And in this particular meeting, my lord, we were asked various questions, my lord. Now they have, in their affidavit, my lord, they have come up with a vivid description of the entire, my lord, incident on 31st to my lord, night and first morning. So all those vivid description came out from the deposition of the petitioners before the SDC on 5/1/2024. Apart from oral deposition, written statements were also taken from the petitioners on 5/1/2024. So the first meeting was held on 5/1/2024. We have said everything, whatever we want. Then, my lord, this page 36 communication, it came.
Yes.
Then page 36, annexure P2 Collie. This was the communication by which the impugn order dated 31/1/2024 was forwarded to us. Please find attached with herewith a soft copy of the letter citing SDC's action. 5/1/24 SDC meeting was held, and thereafter the SDC's action, your lordship will find page 37. And by page 36, this page 37 action was communicated to the petitioner. To Sri so-and-so, to MS so-and-so, subject regarding your violation of students' code and conduct and association with the incident leading to the unfortunate death of late so-and-so. Dear MS so-and-so, the undersigned is to convey that in connection to your violation of students' code and conduct and association with this with the incident leading to the unfortunate death of late Pulluri Aishwarya, the Students' Disciplinary Committee met on 5/1/2024 and discussed on the matter. You were given an opportunity to explain before the committee the sequence of events, including your travel from hometown onwards. That took place until the date of late Pulluri Aishwarya, and you had submitted a written statement to the committee. Based on the interaction during the meeting, the undersigned is to convey that on approval of the competent authority, the following disciplinary actions have been initiated against you. Number 1, a fact-finding committee is being constituted to investigate the entire incident leading to the untimely demise of late Pulluri Aishwarya, your association with the incident, if any. Number 2, you are suspended from the institute with immediate effect until further orders. You are asked to vacate your institute hostel with immediate effect and to go home. So by this order, we were suspended until further orders. We were directed that you go home. It has got 2 consequences. First of all, we were thrown out of all the academic activities since we were directed that you go home. Second, we were suspended until further orders. This suspension is not only from the hostel suspension. Entire academics, they have suspended us for entire activity, including the examination, because they did not allow us to appear in the midterm examination. So why I'm saying the consequential actions of this suspension, because I have taken a ground that this suspension is a penalty. Now, after this, my lord will kindly come to page 38. Since they could not get the train tickets immediately, this is the petitioner number 1. She wrote a message. This is Podugu Deepika, BTech 4th year, Electronic and Communication Engineering. I was asked to leave hostel immediately because of the suspension. I request you to grant permission to stay in hostel for 3-4 days to inform this to my parents and plan my travel accordingly. She asked for 3-4 days time. Then in the next page, response was given down below, my lord, page 39. Your request is hereby approved. Kindly vacate your hostel room by 3rd of February 24. Then my lord will kindly come on 3rd of February, page 40, my lord. The petitioner number 1, she texts another message. This is Podugu Deepika, BTech 4th year, Electronic Communication, and I am planning to leave on 8th February as there is no availability of train till 8th. I have also attached the image of the same, so I request you grant permission for me to stay in hostel. Till 8th, she wanted permission. Then page 41, my lord, your request is approved. Kindly vacate the room on 8th February 24.
Then she left the,
What is this, HAP?
sorry, my lord,
Chairperson HAP?
HAB is the hostel. AB, yes, he'll be in charge of the hostel, my lord. He is the in charge chairperson of the hostel. Then
Maybe hostel affairs board, my lord.
hostel affairs board.
Maybe.
my lord. I'll
Maybe,
just
sir.
I'll just note it, my lord, and I'll just I
HAP
have
involvement.
HAB. Then she finally left, my lord. Then on 16 February 2024, she wrote a text message, page 43, my lord. I'm writing you today with heavy heart as I recently lost my dearest friend Pulluri Aishwarya. Her passing has deeply saddened me. To honor her memory and celebrate her values, I felt compelled to participate in some social cause close to her heart. In her memory, I donated a collection of books to the needy students and spent some time with them. Aishwarya also had a deep love for nature, so to reflect her connection to the environment, I, along with those students, planted few trees. While small, these actions keep her memory alive and encourage others to contribute in their own ways. So they were also in trauma, my lord, having lost their friend in such, my lord, mysterious circumstances. So they attended counselor and counselor advised them to do some social cause, and accordingly they have done, and they intimated the IIT authorities. Now, page 44 is Annexure P9. And one important fact, in the meantime, on 24/2/2024, the midterm exams were held. From 24/2/2024 to 1/3/2024. Mid-semester examination was there.
Yeah.
Yes. So the petitioners were never allowed to participate in the mid-semester examination. They were kept under suspension. Now on 27/2/2024, my lord, P9, page 44, the petitioners received a mail. This is, dear student, Lordship's got, my lord. As directed by the competent authority, you are hereby asked to attend the fact-finding committee meeting online mode via MS Team tomorrow on 28/2/2024, tentatively at 3:30 p.m. You are hereby asked to keep yourself ready and available from 3:15 p.m. onwards, positively 6 p.m. You are required to be stationed at a location with very good network connectivity and minimum disturbance. You are required to join the meeting by clicking the link provided below only after being asked by to do so by a committee member over phone. So this was the communication sent that the fact-finding committee meeting will be held on 28/2. On 28/2, fact-finding committee meeting held. Page 45. Page 40. Thereafter, my lord, on 20. Wait.
Yes.
That is it. On 28/2/24, fact-finding meeting held. On 22/3/2024, we receive a email, page 45, my lord. Students Affairs Office sent this email. As directed by the competent authority, an SDC meeting is proposed to be held on 26/3/2024 at 5 p.m. SDC means, my lord, Student Disciplinary Committee meeting.
in the Students Affairs Conference Room. In this regard, you may be asked to join meeting online mode via MS Team. You are hereby asked to keep yourself ready so and so positively till so and so. When asked to do so, you are required to be stationed at a location of very good network so and so. You are required to join the meeting online only after being asked to do so by the committee over phone. So again, another SDC meeting was held on 26/3/2024. So first SDC meeting on 5/1/2024. Thereafter, my lord, almost 2 months thereafter, on 28/2, they have held a fact-finding committee. And thereafter, on 26/3/2024, this is again the second SDC. So in the meantime, we were placed under suspension. Then, my lord, the petitioner number 1, she wrote a mail, page 46. It's in the form of representation saying, this is Pudugu Deepika, a final year BTech student. It has been 50 days since we have come home and we still did not get any response regarding our return to the campus. SDC meeting was held on 26 March, but we are still awaiting the response from the committee. The situation at home is getting worse as days are passing. All of us are in a very bad mental state, writing for the return from these many days. The academic pressure and atmosphere at home adds to it. Any more delay may severely affect our mental health and end semester exams, as we already missed our mid-semester exams. Our parents want to meet you in person and discuss regarding this matter. Please allow us into the campus and let us know when can we meet you in your office tomorrow. That is 28 March 2024. Then this response, page 47, this was the response, Dean of the Student Affairs. He responded on 27 March. Dear Deepika, you will receive the communication shortly from the Student Disciplinary Committee. You will be given a chance to present yourself. We will meet accordingly. So this was the assurance given by the Student Disciplinary Committee, Dean of the Student Affairs. Then on 4th of April, the petition number 1 again wrote a letter. SDC meeting was held on 26th, but we have not received any response from the committee yet. It has been a week since the meeting, and I have been staying at home from past 2 months, facing mental strain and pressure. My parents are extremely worried about the situation. I'm finding it difficult to reassure them. As the fact-finding committee's work is completed, it should not be a problem for us to return to the campus. I have already missed my mid-semester exam and quizzes has begun. So I kindly request you to allow us to return to the campus so that I can prepare myself for the test and end semester exam. I assure that I won't cause any disruptions and will fully cooperate with any further process. This was 4th of April, my lord. On 5th of April 2024, the impugn order, page 49. So from my lord, 5th of January, 1st SDC, they dragged the issue till April in the guise of, my lord, 2 SDC meeting and fact-finding committee meeting. And our end semester exam so this was a purportedly issue show cause notice, my lord. It says, show cause notice under the provisions of the Ordinance on Code and Conduct of Students, Indian Institute of Technology, Guwahati, with regard to the unfortunate date of an IIT Guwahati student on 1/1/2024. With reference to the letter communicated to you earlier dated so-and-so regarding the incident cited above, the undersigned is to convey that, my lord, this is important. The institute has found you guilty. Lordship will kindly mark this. This is a show cause notice.
and there is a finding it saying that the institute has found you guilty of the following charges. Number one, despite making plans in advance to attend a party in the city on 31st December 2023, you failed to obtain permission from the institute to leave the campus. Additionally, you did not comply with the requirement to log your details at the security desk register upon leaving the IIT campus on that day. Number two, according to the existing hostel regulations, you neither notified the institute nor took permission for your overnight absence from the IITG campus. Number three, you exhibited inappropriate behavior while under influence of alcohol, posting a risk to the health and safety of your peers. The information about a significant medical emergency and subsequent unfortunate demise to one of the students of IITG during the overnight stay away from the campus was provided very late by you. In view of above charges, the institute has found that you have violated the clauses of Ordinance of Code of Conduct of Students of the institute as quote and listed below. Now, Lordship will kindly turn to page 50. Their finding is the above violations resulted in the loss of life of a student. So two aspects I would like to point out here from this before your lordships is that, first of all, in the very first paragraph itself, they have said that it's a show cause notice. And they have said these are the charges. And in the very first paragraph itself, they say that we were guilty of those charges. And in my humble submission, the authorities acted in a preconceived mind, my lord. They have already pre-decided that you are guilty of the following charges. And this line, the above violations resulting in the loss of life of a student, this line is such that nobody is blaming us. The parents of Aishwarya also submitted an application before the police station saying that we don't have any allegation against anyone. Her autopsy report also, there is nothing, any injury or something, some other kind. But they have said the violations has resulted. So they are basically blaming us that for those violations, 4 violations, Aishwarya lost her life. That is the thing. So by this, they gave us 15 days time to file our reply. Then page 51 is the email by which we submitted our reply. That is page 52.
What was your reply?
Yes, page 52. With regard to serial number 1, the allegation is despite making plans in advance to attend a party in the city on December 31st, 23, you failed to obtain permission from the institute to leave the campus. Additionally, you did not comply with the requirement to log our details at the security desk register upon leaving the IITG campus on that day. Though we have planned to, our answer, Milord, though we have planned to attend party in advance, we had no intention of staying outside during the night. So I did not fill the leave form in the hostel while leaving. We booked a cab to the city and the cab driver stopped at the main gate and we were about to get down to make entry in the register. But the security opened the gate and we left the campus thinking that it might be the same situation where the security sometimes does not ask us to make an entry while leaving to city in campus bus service. With regard to the second, according to existing hostel regulations, you neither notified the institute nor took permission for your overnight absence from IITG campus. I acknowledge that I have violated hostel regulations by failing to notify the authorities and seek permission for our overnight absence from the campus and regret not doing so in this instance. I offer heartfelt apologies for the consequence of my decision. Then with regard to 3, you exhibited inappropriate behavior while under the influence of alcohol,
posing a risk to the health and safety of your peers. I assure you that I did not exhibit any inappropriate behavior physically or mentally while under influence of alcohol. We have collectively decided to stay in the city considering our safety and did not anticipate any such thing to happen. I deeply regret and continue to feel guilty for my decision of this day. Number 4, the information about significant medical emergency and subsequent unfortunate demise to one of the students of IITG during the overnight stay away from the campus was provided very late by you. We have noticed that Aishwarya is facing problem in breathing at around 7:30 a.m. So night was well spent, and taken her to the hospital immediately and inform her parents before reaching the hospital. Throughout the incident, we maintained continuous contact with them to keep them updated. As I have no contacts to inform the institute, I asked few of my friends for the context. I have informed the authorities as soon as their contact details were made available to me. I assure you that every effort was made to handle the situation effectively given the circumstances. I tried my best to inform the authorities as soon as I could. I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused to my action. I regret for taking such decision. It was never my intention to violate the code of conduct. I take full responsibility of my actions and assure that I am fully committed to complying with the regulations set by the institute in future. So, on 3rd, the show cause notice was received on 5/4/24. They have submitted their reply on 7/4/24. Now, after this, page 54, page 55, my lord. The Students' Affairs section writes to the petitioner, "Dear student, thank you for the response to the show cause notice issued to you. However, it has been observed that your reply solely addresses the charges brought against you. Equally crucial is your response concerning any violations of code and conduct for students. Thus, we strongly advised against hastily drafting a response to the show cause notice. It is imperative that you take your time to reconsider and carefully place your submission. Please be aware that an unsatisfactory response may be detrimental, as the Student Disciplinary Committee will take into account your reply to the show cause notice." Now, Lordship will kindly appreciate that the tricks. 5th, they have given the show cause notice. Originally, they have dragged the issue from January to April. 29 April, we are having our end semester examination. From January, they had dragged the issue. On 5th, they have given us the show cause notice. We immediately submitted our reply. Now, after getting the reply on 7, they want further to drag the issue, and they gave this Milord message saying that no, your reply you have not drafted properly. You draft it properly, otherwise it will go adverse against you. Now, after this, on 8th of April, page 56, the petitioner, she had written another mail saying, "It has been 2 months since we have come home. We still did not get any response regarding our return to the campus. The situation at home is getting worse as days are passing. All of us are in very bad mental state, waiting for the return from these many days. The academic pressure and atmosphere at home adds to it. Any more delay may severely affect our mental health and end semester exam. As we already missed our mid-semester exam, my parents want to meet you in person and discuss regarding this matter. Please allow us to your campus. Let us know when can we meet you in your office. Tomorrow, 9 April 2024. Now, in response to this, the IIT authorities, Dean of Students Affairs, page 57, he writes on 8 April, Milord. This is also 8 April. When SDC proceedings are underway, it is advised to follow the procedures. Depending on your request, you will be given a chance to present in SDC
and advance notice will be given accordingly. This is for your kind information. So they said on 8 April that again an SDC will be held. Our exam on 29. Then finally, on 16 April, that page 58, the petitioners, they submitted through this mail, sorry, not 16 April, but 17 April, page 60 is the mail and page 61 is the revised reply wanted by the respondents. Same thing they have said, Milord. Nothing new. I will not trouble your lordships by reading again, Milord. Same thing. Same facts they have said. So we come to 17.4. Then on 17.4 itself, the petitioner, she wrote another mail, page 65, Milord, expressing her anxiety with regard to the exam, Milord. Lordships got. Then page 66 is the response of the IIT authorities. As directed by the competent authority, this is to inform you that the student disciplinary committee meeting is scheduled at 5 p.m. on 22/4/2024, Monday, in the Students Affairs Conference Room. As requested by you, you are permitted to appear in the SDT meeting either online or offline at your convenience. In case of attending online, you are advised to be available at least 10 minutes before the start of the meeting. For offline attending, you are advised to visit Students Affairs Office by 4:50 p.m. on the mentioned below so-and-so. Please confirm the mode offline, online of attending the SDC meeting so that we can arrange your hearing accordingly. So again, another SDC meeting on 22/4. Then page 67, the petitioner said that I'll attend by offline mode. So on 22/4/2024, the SDC meeting was held. The petitioners were expecting something, Milord, because they were having their end semester exam from 29. So they were 29 April. So they were expecting some decision, Milord. You have placed us on suspension, in an academic suspension since January. Our exams are coming. You are holding one committee after another committee, delaying the entire issue. No decision. We were hanging. In such situation, Milord, page 68, it's a mail, Milord, written by the petitioner number 1 on 24th of April, ventilating her grievances, Milord. I am writing to express my deep concern. I'm just reading, Milord, this concern regarding the ongoing delay and unfair treatment in the decision process. As a student representing a backward community, I feel compelled to bring to your attention and distressing situation myself and my peers are facing. First and foremost, we have been given numerous verbal assurances and promises regarding our exams, job prospects, degree completion, both of us and our parents. However, though these assurances have proven to be false hope, as the entire process has been unnecessarily slow and riddled with delays, we were told the process may take a span of 1 week to 45 days when we were asked to leave the campus. Even the campus counselor had told it is not proper decision to send us to homes, as we were recovering in the campus and attending counseling sessions regularly. After reaching home, every meeting was delayed, stating many reasons, not at all considering the mental pressure we had been going through at our homes. We were not at all provided any clarity regarding the process, and no proper communication was encouraged when we tried to reach out to the admin. Despite being informed that we would receive the final official decision by 26th of March, the process has
been further delayed and we were given a show cause notice which further added a delay of 15 days, causing immense mental strain on us. We have reached out to the college administration regarding our deteriorating mental health, but unfortunately our concerns have been met with silence and indifference. Our parents, on seeing our concerning state, visited the college admin to request them to address our issue at the earliest. Despite being informed that we would receive the final official decision by 26th of March, the process has been further delayed and we were given a show cause notice which further added a delay of 15 days, causing immense mental strain on us. Our parents, on seeing our concerning state, visited the college admin to request them to address our issue at the earliest. I don't understand how can you comment so ignorantly that we don't feel any sense of guilt, which seems very absurd to us. We have been going through a lot, but still did social service and was waiting for the positive response from the institute. She was our dear friend and we know the pain which we are suffering. I don't understand how can you give statements such as we don't have any guilt or we are absolutely fine, causing us so much of mental trauma. What is the administration's measure of this guilt? What do you expect us to attempt? Even after the police rigorous questioning, they have took care of us, but the institute has not even let us inside the SA office to hear our concern. When we tried to enter the campus with our parents, this callous attitude only adds to our distress and feeling of injustice. The autopsy report stated that death was due to bilateral lobar pneumonia, clearly absolves us of any involvement. Despite this, the administrations, we implore you to take immediate action to rectify this situation and ensure that justice is served considering the onset of end semester exam from 29th April. We urge you to reconsider the handling of our case and provide us with the fair and timely resolution we deserve. But by doing so, we will not only uphold the principles of equality, justice, but also enhance the trust of the students on the SDC. So this was sent on, my lord, this was page 68, 24/4/2024. This message was given on 24/4/2024, just few days before the end semester examination. And they again set over the matter. On page 72, they gave some explanation to one of the petitioner. They say, thanks for your email and explanation. We have to follow certain procedures after every meeting and get formal approval before communicating to the students involved. We are also expediting the matter. As discussed, the decision will be communicated to you as soon as the necessary approval is received, which is a part of the formal procedure. This is for your kind information. This, the petitioners received on 24/4/2024, on the same day. Now, page 73 is the, my lord, semester examination date. That is already over. Page 74 is the death certificate, my lord, autopsy report. Sorry, my lord, page 74 is the application given to you.
That purported application, my lord,
It's not purported.
My lord, that is an application, my lord, not the autopsy report.
No, I'm just
That is-
correcting myself. I'm sorry, my lord. Page 74 is the letter given by the father of the late Aishwarya to the police station. To the officer in charge, Panbazar Police Station, Guwahati, Kamrup, date of so-and-so, student so-and-so, so-and-so. I am sad to inform you that on 1/1/24 at 8 AM, I received a phone call from my daughter Aishwarya's friend that she was suffering from severe breathing problem and was rushed to GMCH hospital where she was declared broad dead. I came to Paltan Bazar Police Station today. I don't have any suspicion on anyone and I don't want to register any complaint case right now. Kindly do the needful process. Thanking you, sir, so-and-so. So further wrote to the police station saying that I don't have any allegation, complaint against anyone, any suspicion.
But IIT authorities are, my lord, die-hard attempt that no, for our lapses, she died. And page 76, the autopsy report. Relevant portion, your lordship will kindly come page 77. On reviewing the case in the light of the Directorate of Forensic Science Laboratories report, histopathology examination report of postmortem findings, I am of the opinion that the deceased by the name Pulluri Aishwarya aged so-and-so approx would appear to have died of bilateral lobar pneumonia. So Lordship will kindly mark this. This is, she died of bilateral lobar pneumonia, my lord. This is the autopsy report. Then, my lord, there was no decision till 26. They have held 3 SDC meeting, 1 fact-finding committee meeting, 1 fact-finding inquiry they have conducted, no decision. Situated thus on 26/4/2024, the petitioners approached this honorable court because from next 29, I think it was on Monday, their examination where end semester examination were supposed to be held. So on 26/4/2024, this honorable court came to the rescue of the petitioners and passed an order directing the IIT authorities to allow the petitioners to appear in the end semester examination. And pursuant to that direction, my lord, the IIT authorities allowed the petitioners in the end semester examination from 29 onwards. Now, after passing of the order by this honorable court, they were sitting over this matter for last from January to June, my lord, almost April. The day when this honorable court passed the order directing the respondents to allow the petitioners to appear on 26/4/2024, they have passed the impugn order. Directing expulsion.
When was the order passed by this court?
On 26/4/2024. Lordship will have
Yes.
so maybe 10/6, 26/4/2024. Yes. 26/4/2024, this honorable court I'll just finishing the facts. My lord. These are last few facts, my lord. My lord, 26/4/2024, I'm just reading the relevant paragraph, my lord. On considering the nature of prayers so made and also the materials available on record pertaining to the incident involving the petitioners, this court is of the prima facie view that an interim direction is called for in the matter. Accordingly, IIT Guwahati authorities are directed to allow the petitioners to appear in the end semester examination of BTech Electronic Communication Engineering scheduled to be held on 29/4/2024. The IIT authorities shall take all requisite steps towards facilitating the petitioners to appear in the said examination. However, it is made clear that the results of the said examination in respect of the petitioners shall not be declared without the leave of this court. This order would now be communicated to so-and-so, so-and-so. So this was the order passed. Pursuant to this direction, my lord, we were allowed to appear in the end semester examination. And the date on which this direction was issued, the impugn order was mailed to us that you were expelled from the institute. And that impugn order is under challenge in the IM, my lord.
IA Milord 1550/2024.
Page 36.
Page 36. Sorry, I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, page 36, this is the order 26/4/2024. Lordship's got, my lord. Regarding the unfortunate death of an IIT student, let so-and-so on 1/1/2024 and the violations of the code of conduct by you related to this incident. Dear Sir so-and-so, the undersigned is to convey that in connection to the unfortunate death of an IIT student, let so-and-so on so-and-so, your involvement in the incident and with reference to the letter communicated to you dated 31/1/2024 and show cause notice issued to you dated so-and-so, the institute has found that you have violated the following clauses of the ordinance on code and conduct of the students of the institute. My lord, the clauses are given. Then, my lord, the page 37, the decision. Therefore, the following disciplinary actions have been initiated against you by the institute. You are expelled from the institute for a period from January 24 to June 24. And therefore, your registration for that semester stand cancelled. It is a retrospective effect, my lord. They have passed this order on 26/4/2024, and they have retrospectively expelled us from January. You may be allowed to register in subsequent semester from July 2024. As an exceptional case and on special consideration, you may be allowed to participate in the next institute placement if you are unable to work out suitable arrangement with the organization if you are already placed. You are asked to undergo mandatory counseling for a period of 6 months and proof of the same to be submitted to the institute. You are asked to engage yourself in social service activities of your own preference for a period of 6 months and proof of the same to be submitted to the institute. However, prior permission should be obtained from the institute on the nature of the social service activity chosen by you. So this was the impugn order by which, my lord, we were expelled from the institute with retrospective effect from January to June. And our registration for the entire semester has been cancelled. Lordship will kindly appreciate the sequence of the events. Incident happened on 31st night. On 5/1/2024, the first SDC meeting held. They could have decided the entire issue after that first SDC meeting. Because we said everything we came to know within our knowledge. But they dragged the issue by firstly suspending us and sending us home. It was basically an academic suspension, my lord. We were stopped from participating in any classes, quizzes, assignments, mid-sem exam, everything. Thereafter, they have convened 2 SDC meeting. One fact-finding inquiry was held. And this impugn decision is the outcome of the fact-finding inquiry. Okay. Perhaps, my lord, today time.
Part HK does the counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. A.B. Day. Counsel bring on behalf of the
Respond number 3 to 7, my lord.
On behalf of respondents,
My lord.
2 to 7.
3 to 7.
3 to 7, man. 3 to 7.
Exactly. Science.
I am not responding. I cannot appear for IIT council, man. Only for one. 3 to 7.
How about the chairperson IIT council? Not required.
No.
He is the, my lord, highest authority.
He is the highest authority, otherwise, you know, of all IIT.
Notice
Secretary-
has gone or not?
Notice, I think Mr. Dada appear Roshanigi. I think Mr. Gogoi, Kaustav Gogoi, my lord.
What are the first? First of all,
No, no.
one, my lord, I think.
On the first say 26 for one.
It's only for one he had
Sudrata,
appeared.
who's Sudrata?
That is my colleague only, my lord.
Appeared for respondents 2 to 7.
No, that.
Yes, he has received notice on.
Hello, that instruction is not correct, my lord. Because on that.
Now
clearly,
you
my lord-
cannot
No,
define this one.
Let the position be clear on this point, my lord. Firstly, I cannot respond, we cannot represent for IIT Council. Point one. Point two, on this day when the matter was brought into hearing, this was an unlisted matter. All of a sudden it was taken up, the matter. We did not have proper instruction on that day. My learned friend was there. The order which was been passed without us being allowed to get some instruction on the matter. I will explain it more when my turn will come. But we are not representing respondent to my lord.
Fine, my lord, if since the majority of the respondents, because the entire decision was taken by the IIT Guwahati authorities, my lord, they are represent, my lord, 3 to 7. They have passed the impugn order, my lord. Basically. Secretary of Higher Education is the below all the IITs, he is the head. But so far as we are concerned, the impugn order has been passed by the IIT Guwahati authorities. So 3 to 7 will suffice the purpose, my lord.
So my lord wants to understand the hierarchy, my lord. The SDC, then there is a Senate in IIT. Then there is an BOG. It is all, then there is an IIT Council and chairman of IIT Council. Then hierarchy wise, and then thereafter there is the president. President is the visitor as per our act. President is the visitor and he has all pervasive rights on all matters of IIT. So just after the president, it is the chairperson of IIT Council. That way in hierarchy, he is the second highest person with regard to IIT affairs. Just to clarify this question.
Maybe he may not have much to say.
I do not know that my lord will.
Parting part. This for further hearing when?
My lord, tomorrow, if possible, my lord.
Tomorrow will be.
My lord, I already have said before this honorable court 7 matters.
No, his
For
my
hearing.
friend is having so many
No,
matters.
it's for the IIT matters, my lord. It is not my personal matter. I don't love to.
My lord, I'm praying nothing else,
Thursday,
my
my
lord,
lord,
if
can-
possible. If Lordship finds that there is some space, because Lordship has to see the sequence of the matters.
Every matter was there. My lord will remember that another similar drunken matter on the last date of hearing. It was on the last date of vacation. My lord was hearing. That matter has been placed tomorrow. That 5 matters are there. Where this that FRA case was there, where there was a beating and after consumption of alcohol, these people had entered into a fight with outside people. My lord will remember. My lord wanted to place it during the vacation bench, but ultimately my lord had to put it on the 16th.
So you don't want it tomorrow?
My lord, if my lord wants to hear, I will assist this honorable court to the best of my ability.
Then we'll have it day after tomorrow.
I leave it to your Lordship's, my lord. Lordship's convenience.
17th.
Can it be taken up as a first item if possible? Because it will be a motion day, perhaps.
Yeah.
After the motion matters, my lord.
After motion matters.
After motion
We
matters.
can update it.
Yes, my lord.
May it please, Lordship.
Highly.
Lordship, small prayer, Lordship. Lordship, in item 55, Lordship, there was a submission which we had given, had made regarding, my lord, bringing of the record. But actually, it should not have been bringing of the record, my lord. It should have been bringing of the affidavit in opposition, my lord, in the IA, my lord. So wrongly I had said the record, even the other council had said. So, my lord, that may be changed to affidavit in opposition because it's come for the second time, the IA. Item 55, IA 1283 of 24.
Place for, I think, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time was given.
To
So,
file
affidavit in opposition, not record.
File affidavit.
Therefore, my lord,
Not records.
I'll inform the other side. Deeply obliged.